second I put you first, it made the situation worse. Cause you wanna take advantage and control of the things that I manage to keep under control. Like my happiness, my family, and all of my music, my music, my music, my music, yeah. You had it all, you chose to abuse it, abuse it, abuse it, abuse it. So I'm tearing this and everything else between me and what I wanna do to pieces. I'm tearing you and everything else between me and you to memory. I'm so good now, even after everything that you did. Still alive and kicking. Better now, I'm awake now, I can see everything in front of me. I'm so good now, even after everything that you did. Still alive and kicking. Better now, I'm awake now, I can see everything in front of me. What's wrong with me? You wanna know what's wrong with me? I can ask you the exact same thing. What's wrong with me? You wanna know what's wrong with me? I could ask you the exact same thing. I have my opinion and you have yours. You don't have to like mine, cause I don't like yours. I have my opinion and you have yours. You don't have to like mine, cause I don't like yours. What's wrong with you? I wanna know what's wrong with you and why this doesn't make sense to you. What's wrong with you? I wanna know what's wrong with you and why this doesn't make sense to you, to you, to you, to you. I'm stronger now, even after everything that you did. Still alive and kicking. Oh, I'm better now, I'm awake now, I can see everything in front of me. I'm stronger now, even after everything that you did. Still alive and kicking. Oh, I'm better now, I'm awake now, I can see everything in front of me now. Now I see everything in front of me now. Now I see everything in front of me now.
Take a breath, hold it tight. Trace the memory in every line. Does anyone feel what I feel? I know you're feeling what I feel. Oh, and every word is a piece of me. Every single note, every breath I breathe is a cry out, can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. And I know how it feels to be alone. I've been knocked down, dragged to the cold. Sticks and stones never really did hurt me. I signed this life for the world to see. I'm spilling blood out. pull me back. God knows I've been through this before. I can taste it in the air, and it leaves me wanting more. You crossed me once, it's left a bitter taste, and now you push me, I will tear you down. If you're man enough to fight, then you're man enough to fall. What all you gotta do with your back against the wall? You played the game so far, now come and claim your prize. There's no escaping this time. You think you know it all. Talk will only take you so far before you have to prove it. This time I'll watch you lose it. You're out of line and out of time. Just walk away while you still have your pride. If you're man enough to fight, then you're man enough to fall. What all you gotta do with your back against the wall? You played the game so far, now come and claim your prize. There's no escaping this time. I will watch you fall. I will watch you If you're man enough to fight, then you're man enough to fall. What all you gotta do with your back against the wall? You played the game so far, now come and claim your prize. There's no escaping this time. You're just a know-it-all, but I know you're kind, and I will watch you fall. Watch you fall.
You know what's fun? You know what's funny about you heroes? You're just people. And what are people? Sheep. Suckers. Pawns. So easily lost in the darkness. But who knows, maybe you'll surprise me. it? Come on, you guys can do better! Earth's depending on you. You need a big Sugar League.
Oh god, it's loud. Hi guys. Hello chat. Thank you for dealing with the ad thing at the start. And just real quick, I guess want to do this. Probably want to do this with no music, but it's fine. So I'm going to switch back to this and get it out of the way. DC Dark Legion is a new official DC game, which is now available on iOS and Google Play. Has a high quality comic books art style, which you saw in the trailer. Here we're going to be saving Gotham City from the Dark Multiverse, which has been adapted from Scott Snyder's Dark Knights Metal series, where you'll embark on an epic journey through the iconic locations found in the DC universe, from the towering skyscrapers of Metropolis to the shadows of Arkham Asylum in Gotham City to the depths of Atlantis. There is a vast array of original DC superheroes and supervillains such as Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, Aquaman, Joker, and more. Over 50 playable characters with absolutely stunning visuals and ultimate moves, which will be included at launch, with a total of more than 200 DC characters featured in the game as the game progresses. It is a free-to-play game. Almost nearly all champions released at launch can be unlocked for free, and within 1 month of play, you can collect over 350 hero pulls to unlock almost all of the champions. DC Dark Legion is a superhero strategy game with unique features such as enjoying portrait mode with a clear, intuitive UI, earning rewards even while idle. DC Dark Legion is perfect for easy pickup play and play anytime, anywhere. Collect and train DC champions, customize your Batcave, and build shelters to save civilians. Not only can you fight alongside others, but you can also engage in PvP with players from around the world. So download DC Dark Legion today using my code in chat, and use the code DCDL999 to get in-game rewards such as $199,999, 9,999 chips, 9,999 alloy, 999 stimulators, and 3 world anvil fragments. Thanks everybody so much. All right. Yeah, we're sponsored again this next week. The sponsorship will go on for 10 days, the campaign. Actually, for here, it's 9 days. We have 9 days and 12 hours left. So it may... I think it'll reach the end of Tuesday's stream. Next Tuesday's stream. But you'll see it in the corner. It's very big. I apologize for how big that is. I may have to shrink it a little bit. I was used to the Star Rail one, which was just kind of there. This one I want right, I think there. Is that a good? I hope that's a good thing. But yeah, you guys get me rewards just for installing the game, reaching War Room level 4, War Room level 8, War Room level 11, War Room level 13, War Room level 16. If you get 3 mythic champions, then it'll also give rewards, and getting 5 mythic champions will get us rewards just through the payout, and we'll also get some gifted subs. If you sign up using my link and tell them that you wish to proceed as your name, it will show up on stream. Okay. Sorry for those who are kind of not super into the whole sponsorship and plugging thing, but it's what kind of helps. It's a thing that's going to help with stream. It's a thing that's going to help with helping the Combo Coven streams coming up, because that'll help pay for the fighting games for those tournaments. Because I can't bankroll it myself. Well, I kind of can, but it's going to take a bit. So yeah, we'll have an actual stream for the game. I do need to play like 2 hours of it on stream. Technically I could start doing that now to kind of show you guys, but I need some things to do. I need to redo this, or not redo this, but I need to turn everything back on in this screen. And then I'm gonna have to do the same thing again later. Whoops, I don't want that one. I don't think I care about that one. Okay. Today is D&D though. It's been a week. Of course, it's always been a week. I apologize to those who usually look forward to night. Oh shit, thank you. I will be temporarily re-enabling these, and then I'll be disabling them while we're playing D&D because they get really loud. There we go. They're re-enabled. There you go, Graham. You can do it. I mean, honestly, I just need to go to sound alerts.
No.
Sound alerts. I forgot I was going to do this because I took a week off because of all the shit we had to do last week in at work. Okay, there we go. Leave me alone. What the fuck? My alerts. I need to take channel points. Which one is it that's super fucking loud? Welcome's fine.
Welcome.
That's fine. I think the volume's actually could probably use a little bit of a boost. I think fart reverb is fine. I think nut is fine.
Ooh woo.
That's good.
Nani?
That's fine. It's fine. Sure.
If you guys have a prime, slap
That one's
prime on
fine
the
to me
table
now.
Like a big fucking
Oh,
cock.
because I'm testing them in the... I'm testing them in this. I need to test them in browser source.
Welcome.
That's fine.
No.
That's fine.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
Okay, so we did it that way. I'm gonna test it again.
If you guys have a prime,
That's a bit better.
ooh woo.
That's fine.
Nani?
That one's a little loud. I would like to turn that one down just a tiny bit. Stop the fucking alert, thank you.
Nani?
That's fine. I think that one's a fine. And Keck W gets a little loud. Okay, I believe those are okay. I may have turned my stuff down though. That may be the problem, but we'll find out. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Why was he repo?
No.
What the fuck am I looking at?
No. La policía, no.
I wish I could show these so easily. I guess I can if I pull this. I'm gonna pull this window out. Why the fuck did it go over there? Why is it over there? Let me go over here. Here we go. It's this just click to throw goober. Okay, that's too funny. I would like to add that audio and video. This is fine, but I do want it to cost bits, and I think I'm just gonna throw it at like 10 bits. How's it not 100? That's fine. So for 10 cents, you too can throw goober. Throw goober. Here's the I love the one that was like, what the fuck's going on? What? We really need to get a repo stream at some point.
No.
Ew, it's an AI video. No, thank you. You're gonna download repo soon? You know it's $10, right? Oh, okay.
With the heli? With the heliante? With the helion? With the heli berry? With the heli burton?
What the fuck? I don't have a fucking clue.
You can have.
Huh? Oh god, here we go. Do we want this? I want the long version though. I want the long version.
He really liked it. Chicken jockey.
That's not even the regular. What the? This is ew AI, ew AI.
See?
What is this?
Tung 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 tung.
Nope.
You got me throwing blue strips, bad tits in a strip club.
I don't know what the fuck. What? I don't keep up with things enough.
¿Dónde está el boom?
Where was the big kaboom? Where was the ew AI?
So,
wait, this isn't AI.
Stand there 18 hours in a dress of an iconic Disney princess. I deserve to be paid for every hour that it is streamed online.
Weird. Weird.
Yes, Leanne, we will be doing repo somewhat soon. We aren't gonna do it next weekend because it'd be for probably, well, maybe. I assumed it would be for community day, but I guess technically a Tuesday or a Thursday we could do it. I guess technically we could do it on a Tuesday or Thursday, but I don't really know what your schedule is, so I don't know if you're up for it on those days.
No.
That was rude. That was pretty fucking rude.
Now, I tell you what, I like you.
And I want you.
Now we can do this the easy way or we can do it the hard way. The choice is yours.
I kind of want, I want to add that one. I like the idea of these costing like very little bits because we don't really have that much right now. Because I don't have enough. I don't really have a lot of I don't have any more, like, I'm not changing fucking jump scare. That's gonna terrify me. I'm not changing coffin dance because I need people to pay me in order for stream to get muted, basically. I should change this one. No, the animation got disabled.
Ugh.
Oh.
Brother, ugh. What's that?
During the week this week, I won't be able to. Okay.
What's that, brother?
Then we're gonna.
Ugh.
Why did it do it twice?
Brother, ugh.
Stop doing it. Okay, I changed it to 25 bits. Chippy chippy. This one should probably be in 100 bits. That should be 100 bits. It's a long one. Haven't had coffee yet. You meant this weekend? So wait, we planned for combo covens to take place on this next Saturday, and you now tell me you're not going to be able to? Starberry? Why is it so giant? I need that to be smaller. What's this? What is this one again? We said the 24th. Yes, yesterday was the 24th. And then I made an announcement in both Discords that no, we're going to be doing it for the last Saturday of the month, which is this next Saturday. I changed it because of things. It is fine if you can't be there. I made the announcement. I made like 4 announcements. I made like 3 announcements that you could see like yesterday. 2 announcements, not 3. I'm not testing jump scare. Fuck you. You're gonna have to donate 500 bits in order to get that one. Same with this one. Fucking what the hell?
We finally got enough people for a 7-mile spanking machine. Ah, ouch!
I don't know if you did. You might have, but it's fine. We have plans for how to do it. We really do. We have plans for how to do it. Don't you love how the content of this stream so far is just us looking at stupid sound alert stuff? Probably shouldn't put that one. That's a good way to get the stream muted.
No money, I'ma tell the same thing. No, get up on my face, hope now you want.
Hello, nope. As soon as I saw the twerking, I was like, oh god, no. What the fuck? Okay.
Coffee, the king, the power, the man, the bastard, the king, the fairy, the smart.
What? Featuring the musical inklings of cat memes. Yes. Wait, which one was good? The spank machine or the no? Deadpool? Huh?
Coffee, the king, the power, the man, the...
Oh, god damn it, it's that again. I don't know what the fuck. Okay. I'm good. Oh, hey, Deadpool. Again, yeah, I could play that one. It's gonna be like 1,000 bits because that's gonna mute stream. Why are there so many? That's AI. We should have that one just for when any of us are sitting there going, like, what are you doing? Just do the objective. What are you doing? Just do the objective. Helldivers last night.
And I should well put your
Nope.
Off the king.
Nope, not again.
Fire!
It's great for K.
Goddamn son of a bitch!
They're just chipping away, all day, every day, their own way.
Huh?
Steve.
Okay. Ow! Fucking hell. Oh, okay. It's just gonna do it automatically. Hi, T.
Born again!
Wait. Let's pop into that. Which one? This one? No. Hi, Adam. What?
Shut up!
I'm sorry, this is just 232 seconds.
Shadow born to fire made, a crimson gaze the stars betrayed.
Oh.
Born again!
Gotcha.
Nimm doch die scheiß Laterne, du fette Saumann!
Du bist so viel laut.
What? Nope. Let's continue browsing. This is what we're doing. This is content now. Shit the chit.
Hello, motherfucker.
Right? No. Nope. I'm gonna regret this one. Yep, that's terrible. Nope. I saw it. Oh, I almost got jump scared. I played it and then immediately was like, wait, no. I don't have this one? I guess I don't. Again,
Hello, motherfucker.
I'll add it for 10 bits. Add that one for 10 bits. That one's just Leanne entering chat.
And his name is John C.
It's like they blew up my eardrums with that one. Holy shit. I know this one. It's me.
Bruh.
Hi, Leanne. Hi, Maya. Hi, T. Hi, Grim. Hi, everybody. No, we're not doing that one. Wow. Dicks.
Dicks! Yay!
I should have known that one. Wait, bam. Oh, no, it's the other one.
Run.
Fuck this one. Fuck this one so much. Oh my god. You would fuck with me so bad. Oh, I don't like that. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Oh my god. Oh no. Because that one sounds perfect in the headphones where it actually sounds like someone's knocking on a door. I have the great thing of There is no one. There is no surface. There is no, the gin check. Oh, I get it. There's no surface in my apartment that would make that sound for knocking, thank God. But yeah. Hi, Yoda. Hello,
darkness, my old friend.
No, we've already got that one.
Hello there.
Wow.
Fucking owl, no. FBI, open up! That one was gonna get really ear rapey. Holy shit. Fucking why?
Hello there.
Oh, I know that one's stupid. Nope, we're not playing Baby
Hey
Shark.
man, you know I'm really okay. Gun in my hand will tell you the same, but when I'm in my car, don't give me no crap cause the slightest thing, and I just might snap when I go driving. I stay in my lane but getting cut off. It makes me insane. Open the glove box, reach inside, I'm gone.
That just cut off, right?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Okay, making sure. I'm so scared to ever do this one. God, that was so sus. Holy shit. I know what it is, but damn. I'll add that one for 10 bits. So if anyone has bits to do stuff with, instead of if anyone has bits, then I would rather them use them on these little rewards rather than just gifting bits, because I don't know, I think it's funny.
Got him!
Okay. That's not what I expected there. I'm not putting moan. We're not even testing it. Oh, this one would be great.
Emotional damage.
To the air horn, right?
Your dick's small.
Fucking what the hell? Are we just we are now adding new alerts. Why not? I was like, what do we do? And instead of doing the responsible thing, I got distracted by sound alerts. What the fuck?
Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa!
I feel like I should add that one as the new welcome. I did add the emotional damage. It's there, I promise. It's just under bits. See? 10 bits. We left the konnichiwa, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I can swap some of these down, or swap some of these around. Hi. Yes, Leanne, what's your request? Because I totally just added Jin check. Don't worry about it. I'm scared. SpongeBob? This one?
A few moments later.
This one? Is that the one you wanted, Leanne? Okay, I'm glad they're well, Kai will enjoy his time on the catio. Okay. I hate to tell you, but right now we're just adding for bits. We will readjust things as needed. Drop the bass. That's so fucking loud. Ow. I kind of want to add this as our new welcome, but for now it's gonna be bits. Bits for mobile don't show sound options. Fucking god damn it. I think it's because you have to go through the extension, which is only on Hello. Yeah, it's me right now. Yeah, we'll get things swapped around. Okay. Is it me you're looking for? Is this... God damn it. Oh God.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
It was at this moment that he
Oh,
knew.
I expected
He
those to be
fucked up.
different. Okay, anyways. I need to not be distracted anymore. Okay. I would suggest all adventurers who are in stream or not in stream, adventurers, go ahead and start getting in Discord. We're going to take up BRB and I will be in there shortly and we will start playing in about 15 minutes. All right. Chat, BRB, go grab water, snackies, all the fun stuff. And I will see you guys in just a second.
You're the one to blame. Oh, you're the one to blame. No better than me. Push me down and shut me out. Oh, Lord. You're the one to blame. No better than me. Push me down. everything for the one you love the most. Careful, she's listening right down the hall. You cannot say we will not evolve. So we set sail, carry on, moving forward to take another step in the proper direction. Out of sight, out of mind, it's no wonder we never seem to exist. Scream for me, I want to hear you. Breathe for me, I want to feel you. Why did you try to explain what's happening? Scream for me, I want to hear you. Breathe for me, I want to feel you. Why did you try to explain what's happening? It's happening, happening, happening now. Lay your crown so high, better knock it off. 'Cause we all fall again, cutting so deep, my friend. You're on your own. Scream for me, I want to hear you. Breathe for me, I want to feel you. Why did you try to explain what's happening? Scream for me, I want to hear you. Breathe for me, I want to feel you.
Hello, chat. I came back to this song. I'm like, holy shit, I'm vibing with it. Anyways, let's hop in the Discord and see what these silly fools are doing.
Yeah, I do.
Hello. Hello.
Holy.
Chippy Chappa. Ruby Ruby Lava Lava.
Chippy Chippy. Luba Luba Laba Laba.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
Yes. Hold on, I got you. Because I can at least play it and don't have to worry about it. Here you go.
What?
You're loud.
Okay, there you go. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Starberry Moons, even though I know she's like literally right here in Discord.
Have you heard the one where it's the screamo, like chippy chappa ruby ruby, like the from the
Oh my god, from fucking Down with the Sickness.
Yes, yes.
Ew. Ew.
What's wrong with Disturb?
I have come to fucking hate Down with the Sickness. All other Disturbed songs are fine. It kind of feels like that one is just so unnecessary.
Does it disturb you?
No, it's just unnecessary.
You're unnecessary.
Wow.
Rude. The best Disturbed song.
Alright,
Dis and Disturbed. Music has met with a terrible fate.
I moved him into timeout. I created a timeout chat just for this joke.
Oh my god.
See, he got poisoned by the mushroom after all.
The
I
mushroom,
told you to fry it.
The mushroom wanted it.
The mushroom wanted to be fried,
No,
not
the mushroom
boiled.
did not want it.
Yes,
Yes,
it
the
did.
mushroom
It
did
was
want it.
buttering itself. It's like, ooh, look at me, all
It said
buttery.
it wanted to be eaten.
It did.
I. Oh. Wait.
Okay.
When I go driving.
Now to disable these again. Sorry to Grim.
Why? You turned them
Because they're so fucking loud during game. They. I did turn them down. They are also extremely distracting during D&D.
You're distracted during D&D.
I'm always I have ADD. What do you expect?
Excuses.
Hot pepper. Are you still eating nachos?
Yeah.
ADD is not real. It's like bipolar.
I am.
And postmortem or post.
Polar bears are
postmortem
real. I've
depression.
seen them.
Postpartum depression.
Helen, did you not see the size of those
Look, I
nachos?
think
I
my
said
No, I
last night?
didn't. I don't think I looked. What the fuck was it in? Is it in the chat for this?
Mm-hmm.
No. Where? I don't see it.
Man chat.
Main
Why wouldn't
chat.
it be in food chat?
Graham wants me to switch model.
Okay.
But which model will you choose?
That's a great question. Probably this one. Oh, I'm standing up. There we go.
Oh, fuck you, fucking Charmander.
Wow,
I mean, that's
a meme.
I mean, that's valid.
No!
That. And
I think that's about
Charizard
the.
is vastly overrated.
I think that's the size I want to go with.
Oh, I think my laundry's done. 1 second.
See, I choose not to do my laundry while doing D&D. To be fair, if I did laundry while doing D&D, you would probably still hear it through Kay's microphone.
Yeah, it's very loud.
It's because you're like basically in the same room.
Well, I could go into the bedroom, but
But
I'd have to close the I'd have to close the door, and I didn't do that because the cats hated it. But the cats are outside.
yeah, but we need to also keep an eye on the cats.
That is true. Yeah. I mean,
This
Kai is happy as hell to be out there. Noctis, I am shocked, is still okay being out there right now.
It sounds like Kai is an outdoor guy.
Yeah.
He is. I think his ideal situation would be to be an indoor-outdoor cat, but
Yeah.
we're not going to do that here. We're really close to a hospital and a major road, so.
I know.
Like, if we lived over by my parents' house, they live in the middle of the woods, literally, like a mile past state maintenance and stuff. They can do it indoor-outdoor cats.
That'd be heaven for him.
It would be.
Kind of sounds like Brave. And James. They would get along fine. I think. Oh, wait. Okay, I have a question for you. I was just yesterday.
Oh, sure. What's up?
Have you heard of T.L. Clune, the author?
No.
No?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
All right.
Have you heard?
We are probably not going to have more mushrooms trying to butter themselves today.
Yeah, no.
I don't believe so anyways.
Have you heard of Wolf Song?
Wolf Song.
A Green Creek novel.
Oh, yes.
Yes. That one. The wolves.
Oh, then yeah, okay.
I found this out about my neighbor yesterday, and I think it is one of the most coolest things. I found out she's got that book, and I'm like, ma'am. Like, ma'am. If you know the context of that book, you know.
I don't actually know the context of the book. I know what circles it's been mentioned in.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. But I was like, damn, I did not expect my
my.
neighbor to have this book series in her inventory. Like, wow, okay. I think it's great. I was like, damn, okay. That was
okay.
Fuck, I was not expecting 5.
All right then.
Oh, and Zodiac Academy grew at my Target. I'm scared. I'm scared for my life.
Oh god.
Yeah, she showed
Apparently
me.
It's a really popular series.
You know?
It's an entire shelf. It is an
Oh, yeah,
entire
you
shelf
know.
to itself.
What the fuck? It's so bad.
I'm
Like,
sending
oh,
I'm sending you the picture.
Okay, did you know that Neon Gods is almost to the 10th book?
Seriously?
Yeah, Leanne told me that last night.
Yeah.
That was my reaction. Like, how?
That's like legitimately the
ending
book
was
is in
such shit.
the book is in my Target, man. The 9th book is there, and there's another one. That's there.
I just
Okay.
don't get it.
I'm,
To be
I
fair,
mean,
Neon Gods started really good, so maybe one of the later books is better. Maybe I'll give the author another shot, but like that ending was awful.
This is why
and
I
with
tell
the
all the.
Zodiac
Either
Academy,
way.
maybe she actually learned how to write characters with likable traits.
This is why I tell everybody to get in the Discord and get their stuff out of the way.
look, we
I'm
have
sorry,
a minute
we're
left.
we're
Leave us
dragging
alone.
book club into D&D.
Don't
I'm
no.
sorry.
You had time last night to also do this.
I was
We
not
did.
there last night, so.
That sounds like a you problem.
Oh.
Ouch.
You know what?
Oh,
We have a
okay,
minute.
but I
until it's
do.
1. I feel
Before we start,
Oh.
I do just want to throw in Neon Gods is still better than both Twilight and 50 Shades.
Look, what I heard, if that was the book you played for me, Kay, then I don't know how much I agree with that.
It was the book I played for you, yes.
It was,
was
boy, oh boy.
Bad, but
Look, guilty pleasure,
There
I
was at
guess. I
least-
kind of enjoyed the first Twilight book, and then after that is just like, okay, this is boring as piss.
Yeah,
See,
no,
I would
that's
say
fair.
that about I
Standards,
say
pretty
that about
basic,
the
a nice
movies.
little popcorn book.
Oh, I don't say that about the movies. I hate all the movies.
The first movie, I can be like, because I've never actually read the books, I only saw the movies. But the first movie, I'm like, oh yeah, I've been a 16-year-old girl. I completely get where
Yeah,
Bella's
that's
coming
like,
from.
I kind of was like, okay, I'm gonna put myself in the mindset of a teenager and go, yeah, no, this is okay. And then the second book is like, we're just not learning as people, and we're just kind of doing the same thing, and it's just very boring.
And
I will
Bella
say,
is
an awful. Go ahead.
No, Bella's
Oh
an
my
awful
god, the
friend.
worst. So
Like, she's-
judgmental.
Oh, awful.
And she uses Jacob. I'm sorry, she uses him. She
Right,
leads him
right.
on.
Absolutely. Like she's half the reason he turned into such a shit.
Right.
Yes. Yes. Agreed.
And a groomer, but that's not entirely her fault. But he is a groomer.
No,
and a
that's
pedophile.
not her fault. But oh, that is so disgusting. Like
That is Stephanie Meyer
heard
just
about
not
that, and it
understanding
was-
what the fuck.
Anything.
That is
I
it is
do.
so many kinds of wrong on so many different levels.
I'm so happy whenever my little thing in the corner that's talking about the sponsorship is just like, here we're gonna celebrate your gifted subs. How many you've earned? 0. And I'm like, fuck you. Stop telling me if I'm not getting a new one, you fucking asshole.
God.
Why is it giant and just a huge like woo? Ads are gonna play, and then I guess we'll start after that. I should probably have run ads, but now.
Because
Alright,
Switch wants
let's
to
go.
make you feel sad about
Oh,
yourself.
hey, I got to mute for just a second. I looked at the window and Noctis is telling me he wants to come in.
Okay.
Perfect timing.
But real quick, props to Stephanie Meyer. She had 2 moments of good writing in the entire series. One was the depression thing, with like the 3 pages where it's just the months, and the other was the shocking bit of horror that she wrote in the 4th book, whatever that was. That was well written.
Okay.
She should give up and just be a horror author.
Look, I'm just saying, like, at this
Speaking
point,
of horror,
look,
Ready?
at this
no,
point,
No? Okay.
No, he has to let Noctis in.
I'm also letting ads run.
Yeah, and that thing.
look,
3
I'm
minutes of
I'm
ads.
saying this for anybody
Yeah, I should
that
have run
is
them
sub.
earlier.
Twilight is that series that is now meme to fucking death, and as it should be.
Yeah,
I hated Twilight before
Right?
Twilight was cool.
I read the
I don't
first
know what
book.
you're talking about.
I read the first book and was like, okay, this is fine. How's the second book? Oh, this is absolutely shit. And every single one of the movies, I go, nope, I hate every one of these. They're bad.
Because they're
Again,
shit, and
memeable at this
like,
point.
and what's her face is a horrible actress, and she should not act anymore.
She's
There
actually
is
in.
nothing.
She's actually.
She's not a horrible actress. She's
Yes,
just
she is.
not good.
No.
Bella was
No,
not a
she's
good
horrible.
character. She did play Bella exactly how Bella was supposed to be.
Yeah, no, that's
Bella is
exactly how Bella was written.
Mary Sue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's how she acts
Yeah,
in
'cause I
every
think-
movie she's in.
Actually, it's not. I have seen her.
Actually,
No.
If you see the
No, you
stuff that
No.
she was in
haven't.
before Twilight, she actually does have some decent acting shots. After that, everyone just wanted her to do Twilight over and over again.
Yeah.
The only thing that came out of Twilight that was good was Robert Pattinson becoming Batman.
Which is so
That's
weird
it.
because I expected, like, I was like, okay, Robert Pattinson has just destroyed his career because of this movie series, and like, I don't know what he's gonna do.
Yep.
And then he's like, no, I'm gonna go back to being a fucking silly dork and also being cool as shit. And I'm like, what? You're not the one I expected to come out of this like this. What?
Like he went back to Cedric Diggory days, and I'm like, oh my god.
I mean, to be
Yes,
fair,
yeah.
Taylor Lautner also gets some hilarious fucking shit afterwards.
Oh my god, yes.
What was it? Is it the Tarantino movie he's in? It's really fucking funny.
Something like that.
Or not
Oh my
Tarantino.
God.
Tarantino movie
Is the
that's
Tarantino
funny?
parody?
Parody.
Yeah, there's a
Not
parody.
I mean, Tarantino had the.
It's not Tarantino. It was a Tarantino parody.
Oh, okay. I see. It was okay. I got
And like Taylor, like there's a clip of just Taylor Lautner playing a character who is just like being hung, and he's sitting there doing the whole swinging on it like my
Ridiculous
neck is real strong. It's
Yeah,
just really
Ridiculous
weird.
Dicks. That was one of only like 3 decent scenes in the whole movie.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that Adam Sandler movie.
is it?
Yeah,
guess so.
It's Adam Sandler.
Oh well, that makes sense.
Oh,
Okay, do you
really quick
remember
before
Mom
no
talking about that stupid movie
sorry
that
sorry
she
I have to
randomly
I
loved?
have to say gamekeep. We are 5 minutes late because we just keep talking. We can't do this.
Well, ads were
Sorry,
running, to
continue.
be fair.
Yes, they just finished.
Oh, well then you should
Perfect
probably
timing.
All right, let's go.
Okay. As a small aside, right before we do, Guilty Gear Strive Dual Rulers anime was really good. Turn off your brain for it, but it was really good. Anyways. Music. Would like to be able to hear. Thank you.
For a second, I thought you said muse it. and I was
Not
like, what?
music. The Feywild is a land of soft lights and wonder, a place of music and death. It is a realm of everlasting twilight, with glittering fairy lights bobbing in the gentle breeze and fat fireflies buzzing through groves and fields. The Feywild exists in parallel to the material plane, an alternate dimension that occupies the same cosmological space. The landscape of the Feywild mirrors the natural world, but turns its features into spectacular forms. Where a volcano stands on the material plane, a mountain topped with skyscraper-sized crystals that glow with infernal fire towers in the Feywild. A wide and muddy river might be echoed as a clear and winding brook of great beauty, and moving to the Feywild from old ruins might put a traveler at the door of an archfey's castle. The first stars of night twinkle above the apricot sunset. Giant dragonflies whir overhead, and a low mist curls over the ground. Through a soaked archway, one can glimpse wondrous and vibrant creatures. Bitter dryads, buttered campestries, and worried centaurs. Where there's ghosts, there's fire.
Ooh.
Where
Bitch,
there's
no.
ghosts, there's fire.
Yep.
Bitch, you about to get
Did they
burned.
stutter?
They didn't stutter. I just. Isn't it
As
usually
you
where
all
there's
are
smoke?
laying down to go to bed
Matt?
and everything, you all start to, everybody's falling asleep at this point, and Ren is awoken by the little Harengon girl who walks up to her and swings a giant axe at her head before disappearing, and you all are awoken by a scream that sounds very wet and tinny. And you hear Will go, shit, hold on. You hear Will, "Squirt, Squirt, what is wrong with you?" As the little oil can in the corner just goes, there was a ghost.
What incarnation?
I remember this from last time.
Yes.
Yeah,
This
it was the
happened
ending
last-
of last campaign.
Yeah.
What do you mean there was a ghost, Squirt? The little fairy lady, or the fairy lady was being attacked by a ghost.
That was just
Ren, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. It was just a trick of Granny Nightshade, just like Bab Lorna tried to use.
Warren, I fully don't believe you with this. And literally, like, Sage is rubbing her eyes and her fur's just all over her face. Like, she is like, oh, hell no, we ain't doing
I
this
assume your
tonight.
fur is all over your face. You're a fucking rabbit.
Well, but like, you know how your hair is like misshapen after like you got into a
All
nice
the
good sleep almost?
yeah, okay.
Yeah, like that's what I meant. Yeah.
Look, Ren, I don't mean to accuse you of anything because, well, I shouldn't. But you've been having nightmares almost nonstop since we got here. We just had that little. Did we even have a little break after dealing with Bab Lorna?
Yes,
Something's
we have
clearly going on here. Okay, something's
Look.
clearly going on here.
We already established that the dreams were related to the courts, specifically to Jack, and we also know they were related to Bab Lorna. There's no reason to think that this isn't related to Granny Nightshade, and she's not just trying to fuck with me.
Can I do a perception check on Ren?
Yeah, I want to roll insight.
Sure.
If I'm being completely honest, Ren's stupid.
If you're trying to find out if she's telling the truth, it'd be insight.
That's true. If you're trying to look on her person, which isn't going to give you much of a option unless she just has the coin out.
Yeah, no insight.
I mean, to be fair, Ren has been flipping the coin continuously.
True.
Oh.
Yeah, but it looks just like normal coins to us. So, okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
I'm
if
gonna roll
Ren believes that rolling an insight wouldn't really change anything, would it?
Oh.
Because she's dumb and doesn't believe that the coin has anything to do with anything, then I'm gonna say probably not.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I have the wrong.
Yeah, this is not deception. Ren literally is not putting pieces together.
Oh, I have the wrong window.
Oh Lord.
There we go. Wait, what? What?
Oh, I too.
Ren believes what she's saying about this being a trick by Granny Nightshade. She absolutely believes this is the truth.
And we level up to 5, and everyone gets a long rest, and Ren's no longer exhausted.
No, Ren continues to be exhausted. No, did I say you were level 2 exhaustion?
No, I'm on level 1.
Okay.
Don't do this, Helen,
Well-
please, for the love of God.
Not
Well,
again.
It would be
She's
her
gotta
own
face the
fucking fault.
consequences.
But no, I
her
think the
fault.
actual rulings for this is not.
Just steady exhaustion.
It just says they gain 1 level of exhaustion after finishing a long rest, but finishing a long rest gives you a level of, removes a level of exhaustion. Oh wait, never fucking mind. Hey Ren, you're at level 2 exhaustion.
Me.
Oh.
Told you.
Levels of exhaustion gained cannot be removed until something.
A long rest.
Nope, until something completely different.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh god.
Lord. All
Oh
right, well,
God. Is this a special thing to the coin?
No.
Probably.
No.
Oh no. What have you done?
What do you mean? Is it tied to the? Do you mean are the nightmares tied to the coin? Because
No, I mean the exhaustion not being able to be taken off by something other than
it may
a long
have
rest.
something to do with the coin.
Yeah, okay.
Oh boy.
Okay. I really hope one of y'all characters is smart enough to realize what's going on. 'cause
I was gonna say.
I don't think this is
Sage
on
may
them.
be picking the pieces together here a minute, okay?
Ren's not smart enough. Ren has an intelligence of 8. Okay.
Look, you literally wished for me not to be able to fix this for you, okay?
I know.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
That's another reason I kind of told you the whole thing about if you wanted to try an insider, you are not going to be able to tell no matter what. I don't know why I'm telling you that, but
So do I just have disadvantage on any checks against Ren's deceptions?
not for any of them. Yoda's like, you are gonna die.
Okay.
I mean, technically, she already died once.
Oh, let's not
I'm
talk
trying to
about it.
find the rules on exhaustion for 5.5, but I
As far as I'm aware, it is the same thing we did before. And if she hits level 6 exhaustion, she just dies.
level 6
Just
she
dies.
dies, but
She just
finishing a long
dropped
rest does remove a level of
That is true. If this were normal.
But not because of the coin.
Yeah.
The
This,
coin
this has
stops
got to
it.
be. This has to be something
The
in the
coin-
module for Witchlight Carnival. Like it has to be.
Telling has
Anyways.
told me a little bit, and yes, that's basically what it is.
Okay.
Anyways. I'm gonna read
Well,
the...
Anyways.
Oh, God.
Learn, honey. I swear to God. Okay. Sage is too tired to freaking figure this out right now. Who? First off, who the hell is that screaming tin can? What? When did that pop up?
That's Squirt. He's been here a little bit. He's just... He came from Granny Nightshade's workshop as well.
Oh, are you a cursed tin can? Or
What is he technically? That's his character sheet, but like, what is he? Oh, he's just special. Oh, okay.
he's just.
Oh wait, there we go. Ah, there we go.
Aren't we
I
all
don't
special?
have that book in my library.
In your own unique ways, just like everyone else.
I understood half of that.
Yeah, don't talk while you're on your phone. You're loud and we can't hear you.
That's not nice. Hey.
What the fuck? Was it?
It's not nice, but it is a little valid. Like I hate to say it.
Wasn't even trying to be mean. I was just stating the truth.
No, I'm not cursed. I'm an oil can. It just hops around on the floor a little bit.
You sound like Hot.
I sound like what?
Music wakes
My
up.
little brother,
You just go
Cobblepot.
back to sleep.
Oh.
You're waking me up. What the fuck? Blah blah blah.
That rabbit very grumpy. That rabbit is very grumpy. That's more of the thing I wanted to go with.
Honey, I had to tell you this. He's always grumpy. Hold on, I'm trying to. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a mess. Can I take a look at this little tin can? Can I pick him up?
Yeah.
Things like that.
Yeah, he's tiny. You can pick him up. He's just a little oil can. He fits right in your hand. He looks like an oil can. He has like a very he has little indents on the oil can that looks like little eyes and a mouth, but they're just dents. And they don't really move. It's just a little bit of personifying.
How the heck are you moving if you're just a tin can?
Magic.
Oh, well, that should have been obvious. Did Granny Nightshade somehow turn you alive?
No.
Sage is just like stupid questions at this point because she's fucking tired.
No. I know things about Nightshade, but she is not responsible for my sentience.
Okay, good to know. We'll need you later. Look, I just say we all go back to sleep.
But what about the ghosts?
I'm getting there.
Adriana's gonna stand up, grab some salt from the provisions in the bag, and just like put a circle of salt around Ren. There.
You know what? That works. That's just fine. And I'm gonna set the tin. I'm gonna set the tin can down, and I'm like, all right.
As you put the salt down, Ren does see the little ghost Harrigan girl, and she is just like sitting on the cushions in the corner pouting.
If that works. Hell yeah. Maybe.
Ren's probably gonna giggle.
I'm just gonna ignore that and go back to sleep.
I'm just gonna shake my head and also go back to sleep. Like Sage is just like I'm done. I want sleep. Good night.
Okay. Well, you all, I guess, sleep throughout the night. I didn't know if anyone else is doing anything.
A question: are ghosts undead?
Yes, technically.
Technically.
However, if
got
you're
something
looking
for
for clerical stuff,
Yeah, it would be weird because it's.
you don't. Okay, she's the only one seeing it.
Well, and the can.
And the can, but he's weird.
Why does the can get to see it?
I know, right?
Because he's weird. He's special, remember?
Fair.
Okay. We can go back to bed.
Okay.
All right. As a little side thing, because of stuff, when we wake up, my tail is going to be wrapped around Sage's leg.
Okay. You all have a, rest throughout the night. Ren continues to just kind of be woken up by little tiny sounds coming from the Harrigan ghost girl as she just kind of paces around. Stop bullying the can. As she just kind of paces around the salt circle, it jolts you awake sometimes, but she doesn't get near you or anything. But you still don't have that great of a night's sleep. So that's what puts you at exhaustion level 2.
When we get up in the morning, I am going to ask Adriana if she knows a way to shut the ghosts up. And in addition to keeping them away.
Okay. You all wake up in the mornings. Adriana has her tail wrapped around Sage's leg, and you guys gonna get up and that question is asked.
Yeah, let me take a look. So I'm gonna pull out my book of it's Faelor, but it's got stuff in it. And I'm just gonna flip through to the section about ghosts, and it's really
Faelor
only
sounds
got a
like
full of basic things.
Faelor sounds like the name of an enemy, like some kind of monster.
Yeah, kinda.
But why would a book that talks about the Fae have ghosts in it?
Because I'm basing the book I have on the Blue Book of Fairies. It's got a couple other things about like random other myths as well. There is a section in it about like kitsunes, different types of yokai, and a small section about ghosts in graveyards and banshees.
Okay. That's the last thing I'm allowing you to add to this book.
It's a real book.
That's fine. This isn't a real world you're in.
That's a good point.
You keep adding things to you keep like using this book to kind of explain a lot of things. I'm sorry.
No, that's fair. I can.
It's also the fact of like, you guys do live in like Faerun usually. So like,
that's true.
You can kind of just know certain things about stuff.
That would make sense too. Okay, instead of referencing from the book, if I remember right, the city I'm Amagard Inn has like a whole mage tower section and a whole thing against necromancy. So maybe that's why. Okay.
Roll.
Either way,
No,
I'm gonna
hold
tell
on.
Ren I
Before
don't-
you tell her anything, roll history.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I probably don't know much more than the salt thing. Or I know a lot, apparently. I got a 21.
Ooh.
You did?
Yeah.
I wish it would show up on my
It
thing.
didn't show up on mine either.
Yeah.
Weird. I'll take a picture.
Oh, I see it now.
It shows up. It is in game log.
I saw it now. I don't know why it didn't show up in the first place.
I'm still not seeing it. Did you refresh it?
I refreshed.
I did.
Okay.
But it doesn't. Oh my god, are we having this issue again, D&D Beyond?
I think so. Oh,
Where now I'm not
Aw,
going to be able
man.
to see fucking rolls until I refresh. This is going to get really fucking annoying really fucking quick.
yeah. While Adriana's doing her thing, this is an actual me question. Do the kids still have the unicorn like outfit out
It's just in the corner, yeah.
in the corner? Okay.
Yeah.
So while they're discussing and talking, I'm gonna go over to the unicorn outfit. I'm gonna just take a look at it and see if there's any like rips or mends that I could try and fix with it. Try to
Okay.
kind of take a look at it. But you finish with their stuff first.
You do find some stuff that you can mend on it, and you're able to take the time to just slowly work through it. You don't have to roll for it or anything.
Well, I do have mending.
Exactly.
Mending. So it's like I got to put it to use for once, guys.
Yep.
I need to.
You are able to recall that salt does have the ability to dissuade spirits, but depending on the haunting, it doesn't always work, or it may lose strength over time. That usually it is just kind of a stopgap to help protect during an exorcism or something like that, or a purification. But finding the actual reasoning for the haunting is what's going to cause long-term benefits rather than these very short-term benefits. So eventually the salt can cause spirits to start going mad.
Okay. So I'm gonna tell Ren all that and be like, so we probably shouldn't overuse this salt thing if it works like we're hoping. Seemed to work last night. But we really gotta figure out what's going on with the hauntings.
I told you it's gotta be Granny Nightshade. What else could it be?
I don't know, but
As Ren
what
keeps
is it
flipping
exactly
coin.
that Granny Nightshade is doing to you? How is she able to
Hey,
target
really
you specifically?
quick. You can recall with that history check that the Fae typically never use hauntings to do anything like that. Usually that is not a recorded power of the Fae that you have ever read.
Ah. Any chance I know anything about haunted objects?
What, like? Oh, no. Well, I mean, like baseline, but that's kind of it. And hell,
Yeah,
you
okay.
guys ran into someone with a haunted object. If that's the path you want to go on, you can, but we're getting a little into game metagame territory.
I would do that, but it is metagamey, and I'm going with the wish not letting me make these connections. So,
I mean, I would think. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Like, I feel it would just hide it. The way I made the wish was that it would just hide it so that Adriana would not catch Ren in the act of creating mischief.
Yes.
Of this sort.
Yeah.
So, like, it wouldn't still affect Adriana putting these together.
you're just really hoping I can fix this.
No, it's not that. Literally, when I made
I'm
that
teasing,
wish,
I'm
we were
teasing, I'm
still
sorry.
at the carnival. No, you're fine. I just took it a little.
It's like you can cause mischief, but
Mm-hmm.
but you won't be caught doing it in the act, but maybe the aftermath you would be noticed
Yes,
for it.
exactly. It's not a foolproof wish.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's see if we can take down Granny Nightshade, and maybe we can find something there that'll help us figure this out. Because, you know, fays don't really do hauntings like this. But if you're so certain that it's the hags, maybe we'll find
What else
something at
could
her
it be?
mansion or whatever.
What else could it possibly be?
I don't know. Have you come
When
across anything weird lately?
I mean, when aren't we coming across something weird? And I'm gonna look over at Squirt.
I'm not weird. I'm just an animated oil can.
Exactly.
That's
Squirt,
weird
honey.
where we're from, honey.
How is that weird? Aren't you from Faerun?
Honey, I
No,
hate to say this, that some of these folks aren't from Faerun. Just, it's long
You guys
story.
are
I don't-
multiplanar exist. You guys have multiplanar existence.
How
Yes.
come?
No.
Sure.
Well, look, Squirt, honey, all I'll say is we're not from here. We came here through a carnival, and
The carnival that's on Faerun.
sure.
Yes.
What's your intelligence score, Ren?
Oh.
8.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, Ren is stupid AF.
Got it.
Okay, hold on. You're trying to say you're not from Faerun. So are you from the Feywild?
No, we are from Faerun. I think maybe Sage just misunderstood something.
I
Okay.
probably have. I haven't had that magic bean juice that people keep talking about. Okay, you know.
Do you see the dents widen slightly as it looks like he widens his eyes? Magic bean juice.
Yeah.
It's very common where I'm from.
What? Will, where did you find these fools? Will just kind of, Will's just like, Will's over there talking to his gang and he's like, Square, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. I believe they're talking about coffee. Oh, why didn't you say that, you silly rabbit?
Well, I'm sorry. Look, okay, there may be things here that we have in our place that you guys aren't familiar with, so I'm just trying to be, you know, a little incognito. You know?
In my opinion, if a plane does not have coffee, it's not a plane worth living in.
Oh my God, I already love you, Tin Can. Hell yeah.
Do you guys have any
automatically
coffee?
it's just like as a fist pump paw in the air, like hell yeah. That's exactly what my
I'm gonna look
papa
over
would
at
Fist bump paw in the air.
And you like take the little spout that's on the top of him and just like barely tap it. And he's like, yee.
You know, you kind of just like my papa. He would actually say the same thing on the road. I kind of like you.
Well,
lie.
that is good. Considering we may be traveling together, it'd be good to get along.
Traveling together.
Wait, Squirt, you're gonna travel with him? I mean, why not? They seem like a fun bunch so far.
Sure, why not?
I mean, I'm not opposed to it.
Meta, that is super presumptuous.
As you guys are talking, a couple of the kids that are not in the full gang, but just like the other kids, have come up and you see them come up back up the ladder carrying some kind of thick branches of trees, and they get to work and start whittling them, you can see.
I'll kind of just since I finished up the unicorn, I'll kind of bring it over to the kids and show them that it's what I fixed. That way they know what's going on. That way they can see their nice little unicorns all fixed up for them. But then I want to go down and bend over to the kids whittling and I'll be like, hey, what you whittling there?
Okay. You can take over the unicorn. They look at it and make big old smiles and kind of look over it a little bit. You see a couple of the kids start to climb, like look into it and try to put it on, and it doesn't seem like there's enough of them to really fill it out just yet. So they crawl back out and start working on the whittling again, and you can see that they are basically just whittling the sticks to a point and then sawing the base of that point down. Well, Will told us that you wanted to go see Lamorna, so we're whittling some horns.
Oh, well, that's mighty kind of you. Well, would you like some help with that?
I think we have it, but sure.
Okay, well, you are just the darndest cutest little thing, and I'll sit down with them and kind of pick up a stick and start whittling with them, making small talk. You know that when an adult talks to a kid for the first time, kind
Yeah.
of little small talks with them.
Yeah.
You know, she gets on their level.
All right.
I guess I'll start whittling unicorn horns for us. Do I have to do a check or anything?
Nah. This is the whole thing of you guys, you have enough time to do this, so I'm not super worried about it.
Okay. While I'm whittling, I'll kind of...
Why is music rolling Arcana?
What? Oh, I hit that on accident.
Okay.
Hey, at least you noticed it. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I had to refresh.
While I'm whittling, can I observe kind of the kids just to see how all of them are with us, if there's any kind of hesitations, maybe a little bit with us around?
No, they seem fairly comfortable around you guys.
Because I didn't know with Granny Nightshade, because since we're adults, if it's like, oh, the kids are kind of...
You may be adults, but you're a fucking rabbit. They are all about that.
That is true.
A couple of the kids at this point have tried to hang off of Muset's arms.
Oh.
I push him away.
How does Muset respond?
I guess he pushes them away instead of letting them be like, show us how strong you are.
Oh, Muset, that's not nice. Be nice to the kids. We're entertainment a little bit.
But as you guys kind of go throughout the thing... Say what?
Oh. I was gonna say, when Sage said we're entertainment, I would have pulled out the something and started playing
Oh, okay.
for entertainment.
So yeah, the treehouse is filled with, laughing children, whittling wood. The gang has been taking some of the morning to kind of talk about plans between themselves before bringing their thoughts to you guys, filled with music, a little bit of laughter. And then around, or then once it gets a little later, the smell of cooking, like eggs and meat, is filling the smell. The smell of that is filling the treehouse as one of the kids has made breakfast.
Once I kind of finish whittling, I'll kind of come and help the kids kind of gather and come to eat their food. That way they're just not still working. They can come and, get their fill, get their food.
As you guys are kind of helping with the food and everything, you do feel the treehouse like kind of shake a little bit, and the kids just look like nothing's happening. And so yeah, you can feel the treehouse kind of shaking, but all the kids just kind of look around as if nothing's really happening.
Will, can I ask, is this tree a sentient tree?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Little Oak protects us. He's just, I think, getting the table ready for us.
I see. That's kind of interesting. I don't think think I've ever seen a tree house with inside a tree sentient. It's kind of reminds me of that squirrel back at the carnival in some ways.
Huh.
Right, guys?
Oh yeah, I
There
forgot
was a-
about him.
I didn't realize you guys went to a carnival. We can talk over breakfast. Speaking of, and the kids kind of climb down the steps and help get, like, they climb down the steps with nothing, and then you see like one of the branches just kind of slowly like take the breakfast and stuff that they've made and transport it down the ladder for them. And then they carry that to the table, and you all are able to sit at the table and enjoy basically eggs and ham and, you know, basically eggs and bacon.
Like in Houseman Castle, the big bacon and ham.
Yeah.
And the eggs.
There's even some fruit and stuff for anyone, and you all just kind of dig in. As you all,
Curiosity.
Yeah?
Do Music and Sage eat meat?
That's a question for them.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, bunnies will eat just about anything.
Oh, this is true. Bunnies will even eat other bunnies. Okay, you're right.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, they actually really like bones.
Well, and I feel like with Musit and I's backstories, it would make sense.
Music's definitely would be. Sage is the only one I'd be like, maybe she does, maybe she doesn't, but
She would if she really had to, if there wasn't other options.
so I'm guessing with this one,
Not
like
opposed.
for flavor or whatever, you would eat maybe the eggs and fruit.
Yeah, and maybe like
1 or 2 pieces of bacon or something.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Just to get that protein. Knowing it helps. Yeah.
All right. So as you all are sitting there and enjoying the breakfast and everything, you have started talking about some of the plans that the getaway gang has been talking about. And they have taught, well, Will kind of asks like, all right, so we have our plans and want to see how much they align with your plans. If you don't mind me asking, where would we like to go first?
Well, Sage is our guide.
Well,
Your guy doesn't always have to speak for all of you, but it's up to you.
no, I don't mind sometimes. It's fine. But well, I mean, I kind of looked at everybody else. You know, I think it'd be great to talk to the unicorn. I think, at least before we have an attempt at Granny Nightshade. Now, I know, Will, I know you don't feel like it is.
I'm not
but
personally excited about the idea, but the rest of the gang agrees with it.
I think it'd be beneficial, especially if we can get some insight into Granny Nightshade and have an ally behind our backs. You never know.
Maybe. So
Also,
I'm
the sooner we
gonna
get rid of her, the sooner these nightmares will stop.
Will kind of eyes you suspiciously like, huh. Well, Sloan, take it away with the information we have about Lamorna, at least. And the little ginger-haired elf girl tells you all, or looks at you all and goes, okay, so through our experimentation, our adventurers, we have determined that only unicorns can actually reach the shore of Wayward Pool. It's why we made the unicorn costume. We haven't gotten to try it just yet to see if the magic will tell the difference between it. But we have been able to take some sticks and just kind of like hold them to our heads, and it seems like we were able to get to the pool, to the shore. So we're assuming that the magic can't tell the difference. We have this costume so we can get there a little easier, maybe. And yeah, we had the other kids craft the horns for us, so that if you all want, you can just tie that horn, the wooden horn, to your head, and I believe, and that should also work. And the only other thing we've been able to see is the island in the middle of the lake. We saw a iron bowl, and it looked like it was filled with fresh coals. And a little bit of the information we've kind of gathered throughout, just listening to other folks, is that lighting a fire in that bowl seems to call Lamorna.
Okay. Well, I think it'd be smart, and I'm gonna look to Ren for this a little bit. Ren, honey, do you think with the horn on your head, do you think you could fly and give Ariel? Kind of give us a little bit of a heads up on some things?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Sloane looks a little worried and goes, I'm not sure if unicorns can fly, though.
Well,
It's worth a shot.
Well, if your theory holds true that if we just attach a horn, the magic can't tell a difference. I mean, unicorns with wings are called Pegasus. I mean, it's kind of a...
I thought Pegasus only had wings.
Yeah, they only have wings.
Oh.
Yeah, Pegasus do only have wings.
Okay,
But alicorns
Yeah,
have
no, a
wings.
unicorn
and
with wings is an alicorn.
Alicorn, thank you. Okay. Alicorn, then. I used the term then. Well, I mean, with the alicorns, they're kind of like cousins, if you think about it.
Maybe.
Or maybe it's just a unicorn that has a spell that lets it fly.
Very possible. That is true.
Will looks a little like exacerbated and just like, okay, do we want to talk about the plans to raid Loomlurch or not?
Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought you guys were going to fight that. Anyways, so first things first, I assume we want to talk about defenses for Loomlurch and how we can get in.
Yes.
All right. Well, Granny Nightshade has a squad of 10 soldiers that she likes to use to defend Loomlurch. But we found that they are easily lured away by distractions.
Okay.
So, what we've been talking about, and he takes out a sheet of paper actually and starts kind of scribbling a rough map of Loomlurch, which appears to just be like a long log with some stalls and stuff outside of it and some offshoots where other rooms might be. It's very rough and it's not going to be a reliable map, you're pretty sure. All right, so Bobby, Sloane, Zanor, and Star here, as again you look at the little cat just kind of pouncing around the grass, are going to creep through the woods to the west of this tree, as he points to the map, and hide just out of sight of screaming scarecrows that are there to alert. Meanwhile, I'm going to sneak around to the entrance of the kitchen on the east side of this tree. And again, he points to the tree. Now, we've been thinking, I don't know how much you're going to agree with this, but as I'm doing that, as we are creeping up and sneaking around and getting in position, we were hoping that you guys would enter this, and he circles some of the stalls on the map and says, we were hoping you could enter the Goblin Market posing as just travelers. Purchase some sweets, enjoy yourselves a little bit, kind of haggle and get to know some of the goblins a little bit, and then arrange for a meeting with Granny Nightshade. If you guys are able to arrange that meeting and we can see you starting to, meet with Granny Nightshade, that's when we would spring up and alert the scarecrows, and thereby lure those 10 soldiers away from you all and into the garden, and he circles another part of the map. Lure them into this garden. While everyone is distracted, hopefully that gives you all enough time to free the children that are being held captive in the workshop. While I will then climb into this textile mill to free children from here. Once everybody's free, we just run back here to Little Oak.
It's not a bad plan. I mean, I get where you're coming from with the distractions and things like that, Will. But here's another thing you need to consider. Granny Nightshade gonna expect you. Because if she's knows
Surely
that,
not.
you're gonna be... Listen here, honey. I've seen enough times where, well, someone that you least expect doesn't think they'll
And okay,
guard.
even if she's expecting me, will she be expecting you?
Fortunately, I think
Possibly.
so. Look, given our history with Lorna already, I'm half expecting she is.
Well, maybe if we're able to distract her soldiers away, or maybe if the gang is able to distract the soldiers away, she won't have enough reinforcements to do anything about us taking this escape plan. And then we can come here and we can stand with Little Oak to defend the kids.
I'm gonna look to everybody kind of looking for their opinions. Just to kind of be like what they're thinking before I really say anything.
I nod along.
Same.
I will say that the orc girl does kind of look at you all and Will and go, Will, don't forget there is the boggles that might cause the freedom of those workshop children, might cause some problems there. The boggles are
What
oily.
are the boggles?
Boggles are oily creatures that spout from the children's misery. Oh yeah! You hear Squirt kind of pipe up and just be like, oh yeah! I need some oil from those guys. It's really fucking funny to use... He says that and Will goes, Squirt! Language! Oh, right. It's really funny to use the oil from boggles to prank people.
You use the oil of children's misery for pranks?
No, the boggles are the boggles are just there. They just happen to sprout from the children's misery to exacerbate the misery.
Right.
Why does that sound something like one would do? Why do I feel like that would be? Anyways, I'm sorry.
Wern can summon creatures from misery? No wonder you're haunted by the girl.
Well, hold on. We'll get to the girl in just a minute. Let's just say Wern's kind of known to be a little bit mischievous in that sense. Not necessarily summon things, but just a little bit on the mischievous side.
He slowly turns to Ren and is just like, mischievous? You guys are gonna be fun to hang out with.
Lord.
I'm not
She's a
mischievous.
troublemaker, but she's our troublemaker.
Yeah. But in a good
Can
way.
I be your troublemaker?
Sage is just gonna kind of furrow her brow at like, fuck is at this tin can? Look, alright. Well, honey, I think your plan is somewhat good, but I think there's also some precautions that need to be taken care of. As Wart was saying, if these things can kind of take care of the children's misery, that's going to make it a little bit harder for them to get out of here. Now, I think distraction of the little tin soldiers, I think is a good thing. However, I think we need to scout and make sure there's not going to be any more. Because if there is some behind that back door, then that's going to cause even problems to deal with. Now, I don't know if Granny Nightshade thinks we're coming, but I have a very stinking suspicion that she's very much aware of us. As, and I'll look to the group to be like, should I say anything of why we're really here?
I mean, Ren's gonna be
I'm
like,
gonna nod.
obviously she knows we're here. Otherwise, why would she be sending these hauntings to me?
I think it's more than the hauntings for you, honey. I mean, but that's besides the point, because we have a lot of questions for her. But look, Will, honey, we were sent here by the fairy courts in our own special little way to deal with all three of the sisters, like I mentioned yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, do you know what the fairy courts are, honey?
I've heard of them.
Well, and I'll kind of start pointing to each member. Well, Alar here is with the Spring Court, under their guise. Music here is under the Summer Court. One here is with the Fall, and Adriana is with the Winter. And, they're essentially my cohorts, but also my oathbounds, and, I'm kind of their god. That's a monarch. That's a lot to take in, I'm not gonna lie, but essentially we were all chosen to defeat the sisters and restore Zabilna, if that makes any sense.
I guess so.
So
All
it's
right.
best we try and take some extra caution, because while you guys have your own thing with Granny Nightshade, having us in the equation may complicate things. But we don't know exactly if she knows we're here, considering we dealt with Bab Lorna, but that's kind of why I think we should go talk to, of course, the unicorns and have that extra backup. And I know you don't like that idea, but learning on travels and such, it's better to be safe than sorry and have your allies as much
I
as you
guess
can before you
so.
face the battle.
Look, the kids made the kids made the horns for you. Use the horns. I'm just not going.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine, honey. You don't have to go. In fact, you can hand down the fort with Red Oak. You know,
With who?
with Little Oak.
There you go.
With our tree friend.
As you kind of look up, you actually can see kind of like right below where the tree house is on it. You can actually make out. You didn't realize it yesterday, but now you can kind of make out what looks like a mask almost that sits on the tree. As it kind of you notice it's just kind of it's looking down at all of you just with slight care in its eyes.
I'll wave at it and smile, since I noticed that it's looking at us.
You notice its eyes like slightly narrow, like the bottoms of them up rather than like actually narrow in a problem.
Oh. So like in a happy narrow.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Now, I think, Will, that, like I said, once we deal with the unicorns and kind of fill them in on the idea, then I think your plan will work well. Because I'll kind of take the paper and I'll grab out a pencil from my stash of things. And I'll kind of show, okay. Kind of like, you know, how you look at one plan and a teacher's kind of correcting a couple things and giving out suggestions.
Yeah.
It's kind of what Sage is doing, but in a level that the kids can all understand and it makes sense to them. It's kind of like something that when you're like if somebody was hunting prey, or if they were trying to figure out locations and things like that to hunt prey, that's exactly what Sage is doing. She's teaching them basic guide kind of ideas and such as she's talking with the kids.
So that they're able to find their way better?
Find their way better, but also be able to plan not just one way, but go a couple ways. So if something goes wrong, they can be able to escape out of it, essentially.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
You don't get very far in the lesson before like breakfast is over and everybody starts gathering up their supplies to start trekking over to the gang, you know, gathers up its supplies to start going over to Wayward Pool, and they hand each of you a a wooden horn that they've made.
Okay.
Treasure it forever.
Treasure it forever. And before we get going, we're gonna do a really quick BRB and go use the bathroom. I want to run ads so that we don't have any interruptions.
I'm gonna go grab more coffee. I'll be right back.
Be back in 3
I'll do
minutes,
that
guys.
and check on the
Or what? What? Why can't I run these? What do you mean I recently ran an ad and I must wait to run another? No, I fucking didn't.
Where did he go? There's T. Okay.
All right. We'll be right back, chat. game back, but it wouldn't let me run ads until just now.
Really? That is
Yep.
so strange.
I sat there for forever being like, please start the ad, please start the ad. Let me start the fucking ad. And it's just counting down pre-roll, and I'm like, I haven't what the fuck?
Which has been weird like that lately with ads.
Yeah.
I'm like, if you're gonna let me run ads, let me fucking run ads.
It's been weird. I don't know.
Let's take a look at this. I've almost reached the goal widget for sponsorship. And yeah.
You okay over there, Leanne?
Yeah, I'm trying to get my phone case off so I can change out the contents in it.
Okay.
It's a clear phone case that I can put stuff in it. It's because the rubber and stuff, sometimes it's just hard to get it off to a certain degree.
I have to get it in that short amount of time. Okay.
Sounds like your phone might be slightly bigger than it wants to admit.
Maybe so.
There's no body shaming here.
Ads.
It is. I mean, it is.
Yes, ads are going.
Oh, they're still going?
Because I couldn't run them until I just got back.
Oh.
Like, I tried to run them before I took off for a second, but no.
The stupidness of it all. I got a new cute little capybara. So cute.
I'm back.
Hello. We have like 45 seconds.
Okay.
Actually, 50.
Look, I'm watching what it says.
I'm watching what it says.
Yours is different. You're delayed.
This is the big old elation.
Jumbo Cactuar.
Oh shit. Dream Theater announced a location or a concert near us. September 16th. Okay. Yeah, but they're gonna be in the town. They're gonna be in the city I don't want to go to.
Okay, but what if we get Sam to drive?
Ah.
I'll talk to him.
I don't want to do Stray Kids. I want to do something else.
What now?
Huh?
That out of context, that sounded very sus.
Oh, it's a K-pop group. I'm finding a photo card to put in my phone case. It's the name of a K-pop band. It's Stray
No,
Kids.
I got that.
Okay.
I got that.
Music dons the wooden horn.
Correct use of dawn. I believe we're back. Red, are you here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, then we're back.
I forgot Red was here.
Wow.
Is Kaylin here? Because
Yeah.
she's muted. Oh.
Wait.
Just muted.
I'm muted because I'm shoving Cheez-Its into my mouth.
Nom, nom.
Oh, wait, hold on.
This is the
Extra
way.
toasty?
No. I didn't buy you extra toasty for her this time.
Pepper Jack.
She hates spicy things. They're just classics.
You
I
hate
would eat some pepper jack.
spicy things?
She can't stand spicy things.
The taste of it's just weird.
So you don't like Thai food or Indian food or?
I love them. I can't stand the heat.
It's like
I'm
they-
the most
Yeah, that's
basic white girl. Black pepper gets spicy to me, okay?
Wow.
She is
Wow,
extremely
basic AF.
white.
Fucking white people.
What about
know,
Hattie
right?
B's? Have you ever had Hattie B's?
Hattie B's nuts.
No.
Are we ready then?
Yeah, we're getting back to it.
Because I'm excited for Ren to stick on this horn and go fly over this lake.
I'm excited for Ren to just die from exhaustion.
Not yet.
Can I ask
still
Ren
has
to
another 4 rests.
A few more days.
Can I ask Ren to? Is there a place to buy stuff?
Not that you're aware of.
You.
I asked Will if there's like a place to buy potions or anything around here.
I don't know.
No, Will. Will, the fucking NPC.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Will did just mention the Goblin Market.
There is the goblin market, but usually they don't take coin.
Oh, I think we had our run-ins with them before. That's where I got this monocle.
You went to the goblin market for the monocle?
No, honey, I think he's confusing it with what we lived in Babylon, the Bella Bogs, or.
No, there was a goblin market, and then they disappeared.
Yeah, there was.
Oh, they weren't goblins.
We had to trade.
They weren't
Yeah, and that's
goblins.
where music got them.
I thought they were goblins.
Halflings. Weren't they halflings?
They're darklings. They kind of look like dark goblins.
Aren't goblins naturally dark?
They're green. Not like extremely
I'll
like
describe
gray.
I'll describe to Will where we shopped before.
Yeah, no, these sound like our goblin markets around here. Alright. You all get your stuff together and everybody starts heading out and you all make your way. Oh god.
Way downtown.
You make your way
I hope we don't
downtown,
run into
walking
any-
fast. Faces
Hope we
past
don't
and
have any
homebound.
random encounters.
We're off to see the granny, the wonderful Granny Nightshade.
Whoops. And we're just gonna fast forward like you guys got there extremely quickly.
Okay, no, that's what I'm used to.
It's like it probably doesn't make sense for timing, but don't worry about it.
Well, I mean, were we gonna RP while we walk, having conversations?
Yeah.
No.
Usually, but you guys have had plenty of conversations.
Realistically,
I was
it's
like,
staged
shut the
and
fuck
Adriana
up.
keeps
We got
trying to
shit we
figure
gotta
out what's
do.
going on.
And we make it to the middle, no problem with our horns. Just kidding.
We're not there yet.
Okay. Yeah, you see the lake again. Mist drifts over the surface of a small lake. Forested crags line the shore of one side of the lake, and mossy rocks protrude from the shallows. And you can see near the center of the lake is a rocky inlet. Islet, not inlet. You guys are able to walk towards the shore, and this time, using Sage's ability to, as a guide and everything, is noticing, actually no, the shore is getting closer.
Can we see the unicorn, or is it still gone from when Sage tried to shoot it?
I did not shoot it.
No, you didn't. But you were.
You
going
thought
to
about
shoot
it.
At it.
I thought about it, but I wasn't going to shoot at the unicorn.
Yeah, no, you don't see the unicorn really anywhere.
Do my 3 horns cause any problems for me approaching the pool?
No.
Cool.
You all are able to approach the shoreline, and you get to the shoreline.
How far away is the bowl from the shoreline?
That is a great question that I'm going to give you the answer to at a certain point. You estimate that it is quite a bit away.
Okay.
Honestly.
Okay. Do you know distance?
I do know distance, but do you? Roll nature.
14.
Man, I really wish it would show up in my fucking game log.
Is it doing it again?
It's not stopped.
Oh my god.
That's a 14, yeah. It's basically, I'm just going to take you guys for your word at it, but if I refresh and I don't see it, then I'm going to call into question.
Okay.
You estimate it to be about over 200 feet.
That's all I needed to know. Perfect. Okay. I'll look to which child was the one that had talked about the information? It was Sloan, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of just squat down to Sloan. Now, honey, is that the bowl that you were talking about? That if we light it up, that she's supposed to show up now?
That would be the one.
All right, then.
Do you see any other bowls? Kind of looks around.
I just want to make sure, honey, and I'll give her kind of a little air.
And I'm gonna pull a bowl out of my pack. I assume we have like. I assume that's.
You do have like a wooden bowl you can eat out of.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna pull that out of my pack and I'm gonna show it to the girl.
Hey, there's another bowl.
Yeah.
But that's not the bowl I'm talking about.
Okay, just making sure. And I put the bowl back.
All right, kids. Sage is gonna kind of nod at the kids.
You notice that the lake waters, by the way, are fairly still. It is fresh water. It's not like it's become stagnant or anything, but it is fairly still.
Okay. I am going to maybe at the shoreline, and I'm gonna pull out my longbow.
Okay.
And on my longbow, I'm going to cast elementalism to create a little ember onto my arrow. Because it says I can do, technically, the ember can light candles, torches, and lamps in that area. But I think I can probably put that on my arrow, I would assume. To let it, like, the little ember to spark it, because it's wood.
So it can ignite it, but it doesn't create a magical fire, right?
No, but just help ignite it. As far as I'm aware, if it's capabilities, I mean,
Yeah, you try use elementalism to try and have the arrow, like you've wrapped the arrow in the claw and like stuff you would need to in order to make it be a flaming arrow, and you go to spark it and it smokes for a second and then goes out.
okay. Anybody got some fire magic I could borrow real fast?
Well, what if
I have a flint and steel.
What if I just go over there with my sorceress burst and use my fire magic that way?
You think you can get over there?
I mean, yeah, I've got the horn. So I'm gonna flutter up with the horn on my head and try to fly across.
You fly about 250 feet across the lake and get to the island. You then fly another about 15-ish feet. Actually, no, sorry, about 20 feet and 30 feet up. And you get to the iron bowl and you see that it is filled with coals.
All right, I would like to cast Sorceress Burst in fire on it.
Okay. I don't need you to roll for that.
Oh, well, too bad.
Well, okay, what'd you get?
Loser.
I got a 22.
Okay. Yeah, you hit the bowl of coals and at first you don't really notice anything, and then they start smoking, and then more and more, and then you see a gentle fire start rolling up through the coals. And as you look back at the rest of the party, you also are able to see a little bit away from them that the lakeshore mists part to reveal a white horse with a single gleaming horn on her brow. She stands perfectly still, silently observing all of you.
I'm just gonna casually reach over and like grab the back of Alara's robes, I guess, just to make sure she doesn't run forward or something.
What's your strength?
Do I have to roll a strength check here?
It would be an opposed strength check.
All right, let's do this.
Oh God.
Fuck. I'm not strong.
Neither am I.
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious.
Hang
Do
on.
it.
Oh shit! I didn't even load into the game. Hang on.
God, it explains why it's lagging.
There you go.
Explains why it's lagging.
I was wondering why I couldn't see. I like opened up my character sheet, but all right, I hit strength, right?
Yep.
Yes.
10.
Oh, that button. Sorry. Woo! 16.
Damn it!
So yeah, Alara like kind of starts pulling, like sees the unicorn, starts pulling towards, and notices that she's just kind of almost walking in place as Adriana's just holding on to her robes. Okay. Anything else, you guys?
I'll put my arrow away since I'll put it away since Ren decided to go and do the bowl.
Nothing to shoot here.
I will essentially kind of go to the shoreline and kind of bow my head at the unicorn. What was the unicorn's name again?
It is. Hold on, I've got this. It is. Where are you? Lamora.
Lamora, thank you. Lady Lamora, we are here by presence to speak with you, if you would be willing to do so.
Why have you all come to thither?
Well, we were sent here by the courts to deal with not only Grand and Nightshade, but as well as the other hag sister.
Ah, you have grievances with the Hourglass Coven.
In some ways, yes. And these children have been very kind in helping us make sure we could get to you and escape their own nightmares from Grand and Nightshade.
Yes, the children are very mischievous but kind.
I glance back to the kids. How do the kids look?
So what?
How do the kids look looking at her? Are they scared? Like,
Oh, they're all just like in like shock slightly. They're like staring at her in awe, just like, oh, so pretty.
okay. I don't know if any of them were kind of like scared of her, like, oh shit. You know?
What is this one's name?
My name? Well,
Yes.
it is Sage Thornbloom.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Sage Thornbloom.
It's a pleasure to
What
meet
have you called me for? You'll notice, by the way, that you are not hearing this. You are, well, you're hearing it, but in your head.
Right.
Can the rest of us hear it?
No.
Because I assume I'm back over on the other side now.
If you want to be over on the other side, I'll say it takes you a minute or so, but yeah.
Okay.
Having recognized the voice in my head before, I'm kind of like, okay, this is typical. In my head, I kind of say everything else out loud.
Mm-hmm.
And
I mean, if the other characters are getting within like the same distance as you from her, then they can start hearing this as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I kind of assumed we were all standing somewhat close together.
Oh, okay. As long as you're standing within 60 feet of the unicorn, you're fine.
Oh,
okay.
Then yes.
That one seems very... it looks at the little blonde girl. The blonde lady. That one seems very... intense.
Well, please don't mind our friend here. Very much an appreciator of the unicorn kind.
I see. And all the I assume the unicorn is just hearing unicorn, 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 unicorn. I might have to block out those thoughts a little bit.
Oh, if you have to, don't mind it at all. It's you kind of get used to it after a little bit. Don't worry.
So,
But-
why have you sought me out?
Well, we're hoping we could have an ally to help us in defeating Granny Nightshade, as well as rescuing the kids that she has enslaved. Control.
I'm not sure how much I can help against Granny Nightshade.
Well, any would be do just fine with us.
I can offer you some information.
Information would be great. It's one of the greatest things somebody can have.
Very well. And you notice that she kind of looks to the lake a little bit, and you notice that the still waters of the lake start animating. They start creating like little waves as sculptures seem to form out of the lake waters. I almost assume that you all know that this domain is Prismere, and that it once belonged to the Archfey Zybilna. And you see the form of a very tall and slim woman appear that you can't quite make out all the details of her because it's made of water. She's very tall, has long hair, very thin and lithe kind of thing. But she, and you see 3 more figures appear and appear to or you see 3 more figures appear around this tall figure. But she was usurped by her cruel stepsisters, Scabatha Nightshade. Picturing her as Heidelin. Scabatha Nightshade, Bavlorna Blightstraw, and Endolin Moongrave. And you see the being you've seen before in Scabatha Nightshade. You see a hunched over being with what looks to be a key sticking out of her back. And then you see a very tall and almost skeleton thin figure with its like with the middle of it almost bisected into 2 different figures kind of thing. Like split in half from like side to side, not head to toe.
Okay.
With a like a dais almost in the middle of its waist. And you see the 3 of them more or less like almost put a bag over the tall figure's head, the figure that was Zybilna. Then all the figures splash down into the lake and reform into the tall Zybilna shape. Zybilna was vainglorious and deceitful at times, and you see her kind of skulking around, being very high and mighty. But her magic kept Prismere safe and isolated. And it looks like she is holding what looks to be like almost a snow globe with her hands around it, forming a kind of bubble over this realm. That situation ended when the hags of the Hourglass Coven captured my mate, Eladon. And you see the hags appear and basically like grab a unicorn by its throat and hold it up. And you watch one of the sisters basically tear off its horn.
Can I ask which sister?
That one, it is all three of the sisters look the same. They are not very defined in that one.
Okay. I didn't know if there was a difference. Okay.
They stole his horn.
Alara, because I'm sure that's scary for her.
They stole his horn and used its magic to imprison Zybilna in her stronghold, the Palace of Heart's Desire. Let me double check.
Said the Palace of Heart's Desire.
Yes. And you watch basically them take the horn, and in the sculptures, you see them point the horn at Zybilna, and she is encased in what looks to be a crystal or just a bunch of ice, and then is locked behind doors in a palace as the palace shrinks. My mate Eladon's horn might be needed to free Zybilna, but I know not the whereabouts of him or of his horn. But I do believe that Eladon is one of the hags' prisoner. If he had died, I believe I would have sensed it at least. Considering the state of this realm, I'm sure you have heard this before, but I would please ask of you to do your best to free Zybilna and save Prismere.
My lady, that is exactly what we're here to do. As much as we can. And I promise you this, that we'll rescue Eladon and restore things back to at least a peaceful time. And we'll do everything in our power to make sure no one else can get hurt by what's been done by the Hag Sisters, Hourglass Coven. I swear on that.
And I thank you.
Kind of bow my head.
I would suggest you all seek out Amador, the dandelion, for I don't know, I forget what Amador is, for they are a guide who knows their way to the Palace of Heart's Desire. If you need to rest here at Wayward Pool, please go ahead and do so. And you also notice that the unicorn starts staring towards Rin. Child, you should try and rest here. You seem quite exhausted. The waters of the lake may help you with your problem.
By sleeping here or by drinking them?
By bathing.
Ooh, I can take a bath.
You may take a bath, yes.
Ren's gonna strip and dive into the lake. Sorry.
Well,
I covered my face in embarrassment.
While Ren's bathing, what was the name of the guide again to seek out?
Amador.
Amador.
Amidor. The dandelion.
Well, I thought I heard like Amador. I'm thinking in E, so that's why I was like, wait.
Gotcha.
When you say dandelion, I'm thinking of like a lion.
Oh, I thought you were thinking of a flower, which is what it is.
No, like a dandelion, like a flowered lion.
Clyde.
like, I mean, I don't think it makes sense. I kind of get where Red's coming from.
Is there any
like
other?
in Final Fantasy, you have the antlion.
Clyde. Is there any other information I could try and pass on to you?
Is the dandelion here in Thither or in Yon?
He is in Yon. They are in Yon. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
As is. Go ahead.
I don't know if he'll be able to tell me. Something feels off about Will of the Forest. Is he what he seems?
Ah, yes, Will. He is trustworthy.
Okay.
But he does hold a secret in his heart.
That
We all.
Thank you.
word.
Just as a little hint sort of thing. Sage was asking sort of about the Palace of Heart's Desire.
I was asking about the guy's name for that. My lady, how will we know when we find the Palace's Heart of Desire? Will it be after we defeat the Coven, or
I'm not sure.
cover?
Amador should be able to lead you there, but I guess it may be up to you for when that happens.
See.
I cannot tell the future, only the information that I have.
Could I ask if this Amador, do they seem to be burly?
Burly?
Like there's a darkness bellowing with him, but a hard, kind one at that.
Sage, who are you talking about?
Well, I kind of like thinking back to this person, like if they're associated with the person that she saw that night talking to.
Huh?
So
The guy that I was talking to when
Oh, that!
Yeah.
No, it's a flower.
Okay. Okay.
I was so confused. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, well that was absolutely the wrong turn to do.
The flower is not burly. The flower is a flower that can talk.
I think I apologize. I'm sorry.
Oh god, I was so just like,
No, it's a big buff burly flower. Like moose it.
What?
you get to the dandelion and he's like, in Russia. In Faerie in Russia.
Dandelions pick you.
He becomes Zangief 2.0.
You'll see,
God.
just because you are a bad guy does not mean you are a bad guy. God.
Oh my god. Actually, he turns out to be Gil.
So we made it to the shore. Okay. Sorry, I just got a bug up my ass to update my resume and submit it to a couple places because I need more money.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
I kind of heard everything that was going on.
Okay. In
All right.
planning, I am putting 2 pictures of dandelions.
Yes,
I'm not sure
dandelions.
which one Amador is.
Oh yeah, is it pre-seed or post-seed?
Oh, that is a good question, actually.
What?
Look in
Dandelion
planning.
comes in 2.
Yeah, there's post and pre-seed.
Oh,
Also, at
I
some
assume that it
during
is the yellow one.
Aw, it would have
Okay.
been so much more fun if it was the other one.
Keep it away from Muse.
Anyway.
It's still edible.
I was just gonna say, Ren's probably gonna say something to Muse about remembering to fry it this time, not boil.
Is it rubbing itself with butter?
We haven't seen it yet. It's in Thon. We're in Thither.
Let me see. Can I?
I'm gonna note.
Yes, it is. It is the yellow.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Talon's like, I ain't letting her blow this other one away.
Christ.
Oh my.
What?
What the fuck? Oh, I'm in the wrong chapter. Okay.
Angry Johnny. I'm gonna blow you away.
No. I was reacting because I was like, where the fuck am I in the book? And I'm like, oh, I'm in the wrong chapter. That's why.
Okay. Can I? Is there besides her? Is there any other unicorns? 'Cause when if I remember last time, there was more unicorns.
There is no other unicorns right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was just the one.
Okay. Is there any other questions you have to ask the unicorn?
I don't have any off the top of my head right now.
Can our friend Alara ride you?
Can I just like faint at that thought?
Yeah, you can faint at that thought. The unicorn watches Alara just kind of collapse.
Yep.
I was going to say no, but is she okay?
No.
I'm gonna try and catch
He
Alara.
does this a lot, so yeah, she's fine.
I got the
Also-
feeling that she really, really loved unicorns at some point, but has no reason to hold on to that trait anymore.
Well, it's a long story, but
It became a core trait.
I mean,
in
I still like trees.
It awoken something deep inside.
Oh my god. It awoken something in a midnight summer's dream.
Also, Talon, did you remember the conversation we had a long time ago?
A bit ago, yeah.
Yeah. Is that too much?
We will talk about it
Or is that a-
afterwards
Okay.
because we didn't fully decide on it. So I would rather us have an
Yeah,
actual
yeah,
full
yeah.
conversation with it.
Yeah, and again, if it's like it's not like that important.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. I'll kick everybody out of the chat and we'll talk about it at some point.
After Laura kind of faints and Adriana's taking care of her, I'll be like, "Okay, look, it's a long story. It involves the carnival. If you're very familiar with that, it's kind of where we got here to Prismere.
Yes.
And my dear friend got the unicorn kind of implement, and it kind of stuck. So if that gives any context, I do apologize if it makes you uncomfortable.
No, she's fine. Just normally unicorns do not allow any riders. It requires a very special bond in order to
Bless you.
It requires a very special bond in order for a unicorn to allow a rider.
See,
I mean, it was a thought.
Understand, and I thank you for asking.
I do have one request, if you don't mind.
Yes.
While we're fighting Randy Nightshade, and, well, just for my own kind of conscience, I guess, we're gonna plan to try and defeat her and a lot of the kids that left there,
Yes.
like I mentioned. Could you help just watch over the children?
I can
sure they still
I
look
can
safe.
do that from here. But if they return But if they return to their own home, I can't promise much. Maybe
No, but
maybe Little Oak and I can have a conversation and reach an agreement for them.
I would like that because I know some of these kids definitely want to go home, but I know some may not have one to return to. And I want to make sure that they're taken care of. As I kind of look at the kids and
If you are able
kinda
to take
guide whoever's
care,
nearby.
I believe that if you are able to take care of the Hourglass Coven, that Zabilna will see to the protection of all of these children. She already kind of did at one point.
I'm glad. I really am. Thank you again for your hospitality, and I appreciate you taking the time to talk with us and give us information on what we
And
can do to help.
I thank you as well. At this time, Adriana, you kind of get the feeling that you are all being watched.
All right. I'm going to scan the area and see what I can see.
Okay. As you are scanning the area, what is your perception?
My passive is 15.
Okay. You scan the area slightly, and before you are able to fully identify what you see, a cloaked figure springs from the forest and with blades flashing attacks the unicorn. Under the assassin's cowl, you see a wide, toothy smile. And now we roll initiative.
Oh my god.
20,
No!
20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20,
No!
20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. No! You
I got 21.
Oh, I thought it was a 1. It's a 7.
I didn't even see you roll initiative. Oh.
Oh god, it's big.
7.
That's fucking giant. I guess I need to add this I need to add this thing to the game.
Shit, it's not even showing mine that I just...
No, I see Music got a 7 and Sage got an 8 and I got a 21.
And I
It
got
didn't
a 12.
once I didn't even see, like, I saw yours and Alara's. I didn't even see...
Refresh. So you
Yeah,
have
we
to
have to.
refresh. Yeah.
Damn! What is with D&D with this?
Oh no.
I don't know.
How do I
Oh, Alara
fucking...
got a
Alara,
7.
Alara, what's your dex?
And then got a 12. Okay.
That's a pretty
Oh, 10.
You wanna
But you
swap
can
with
go
me?
first.
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
yeah.
babe.
I'll go first.
Okay, I was gonna say, who wants to swap?
That would be Alara. Or
All right.
How the
Well, I
fuck do
got a
I add a
7 too.
character?
Unless, Muzit, do you want to go first?
I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Fucking hell.
Only thing I would
I-
want to do is try to react to protect the unicorn, but I don't think Talon's gonna allow that.
I think that's with all of us.
I mean, I could.
I feel like though Alara would be the first one to react just because.
Oh
of
wait,
her
I
love
can't. I
of
don't have a
unicorns.
shield. I don't
Yeah, but
have
I'm
that on this character.
like on the ground.
Well,
Yes.
yeah.
That's
Well,
actually-
we can just say you got up during that time.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna rescind that because since I was actually looking and I saw the person, I think it would make sense that I go first.
Yeah, no, you
I'm-
would. Yeah, no, it would make sense for you to go first.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna stick with my thing. I'm not gonna trade
Remove
this
the
time. I'm
fucking
sorry, Led.
character. Oh my god, D&D Beyond, please. Hello? Hello? Hello?
D&D Beyond's having issues.
It's
It
having
really
some
is.
bad issues, damn. No, not my campaigns, any of my characters. Why can't I just assign this character so I can easily add them?
Hey, get off the trash can!
That is not right.
Where do you look at to see if a website's having problems again?
Down detector.
But it's not down.
It's not fully down, it's just having issues. Character settings. Nope. whatever. I guess I'll just add them manually. Also, I need to end this combat. I guess I'll just add it like this. What the fuck?
I don't think they were doing any maintenance.
Sure, we're just gonna add it like that. And now I'll add all tokens.
I blame Hasbro.
This needs to change side.
I'm even trying to X out of the what's maps, and I can't even do that. That's refreshed. There it goes.
Good God, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to reference this sheet so many times.
Yeah,
Hey Chad, I'm not gonna be able to see you for a bit while I do this, so that I can quickly
All right,
look,
everyone, go
look back and
chaotic in
forth.
chat. Do it.
Don't do it.
Do it.
Alrighty. You guys rolled initiative?
Yes.
15, 10, 14, 15, 12?
I rolled a 7.
Yeah, I got a 7.
Oh, please hold.
I go first though because I have 14 decks.
And 'cause
If
I
that
don't wanna
matters.
double fuck.
I rolled.
If that matters to the initiative order.
Okay, Adriana has a 21. Because it didn't update correctly, of course.
Whee.
Laura has a
Broke my ankle.
7. Music has a 7. Sage has a 8. And Ren has a 12. We're going to auto initiative and auto initiative. Actually, no, I have to roll for that one. Does that roll to everybody?
I think that is, yeah.
Whoops. Oh well.
Sage.
All right. Adriana, what was your passive perception?
Passive perception is 15.
Okay. Does Adriana have the highest passive perception?
My passive perception is a 13.
Mine's 15 as well.
Is anyone's above a 15?
No.
Okay. Then, Adriana, you are surprised for this round.
Yeah.
And with that, it is the assassin who is going to run up and attack the unicorn.
Please miss. Please
I need
miss.
to attack. I need to attach his or equip his stuff.
Oh, so it's a he. Okay. Good insight to know.
Okay, it is that one. And I would like to not roll these to everybody. If I know how, apparently. So I guess you're just gonna see these. So that's annoying. It rolls. And that is a hit. Do-do. Oh, wait, can I add them this way as well? I should have done this. Oh, I should have done it this way. Then you can see his name. It's fine. So he is going to hit. For that much damage. And then he's going to swing again, which is also a hit. And we'll hit for that much damage.
What in the world?
And that will be his turn. Ren is surprised. The unicorn is surprised. Sage is surprised. Music's surprised. Alara is surprised. Adriana, now it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to cast Ice Knife at him.
I love that Grim redeemed a model switch while I can't do it.
What do you mean you can't do it?
Well, I can do it. It's just annoying.
Probably should have disabled that then, bud.
Yeah.
So it's a 4.
That's not the right one.
Or an 8.
Oh fuck! Twitch is stupid.
Oh god.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You're so tiny.
I am. I'm also wrong. I think this model may be broken.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Is that your chibi one?
Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I got it.
Nice.
Oh yes.
Okay. What you doing?
So I did Ice Knife, but I rolled an 8.
That is definitely a miss.
Okay. Hit or miss, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet must, friendly creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw. If they fail, they take 2d6 cold damage.
Okay, so everything is not friendly. Right?
Yeah. So I think it's just the assassin.
What was his what was the difficulty? What was the DC?
It doesn't actually say.
It'll be on
Hold
your on your sheet then.
Oh no, I'm looking for it. Dex save 12. There it is.
Yeah, he saves that.
Damn. Okay.
Anything else?
That'll be it.
All right. With that, it is the assassin's attack, who is going to continue stabbing at the unicorn.
Damn. Ew.
That is going to hit for that much damage. No one knows how much damage it is, but don't worry about it. And that is going
All I
to
know is
be
Brian's probably gonna go
that
heal
is going to be a miss on that one. So with that, it is Ren's turn.
And we are going for a poison sorceress blast at a nat 1.
What?
Damn.
It's the unicorn.
The unicorn.
You know, I would have been better at this if it was a tree.
The unicorn is very. The unicorn is making it's too illustrious to you.
Just blinds me.
Is there anything else you're able to do?
I don't think. I do not believe so. Let's see. No. No.
All right.
We're not doing anything else.
With that, it is Lamorna's turn. And at this time, or whenever she's finally stopped being surprised, has been stabbed a couple times, you see her just disappear.
Valid strategy.
Bold strategy, Cotton. See if it pays off.
As she teleports away. And the assassin is standing there, just like lowers his arms slightly and goes, "Well, I didn't know unicorns could do that."
What the fuck? What the fuck is that accent?
I don't know. I didn't know
Dumb
unicorns could do that. And he looks at all of you and goes, "Well, all right. I got no quarrel with y'all.
We got quarrel with you.
Oh.
Oh no.
You try to kill
Is
our
it my
unicorn
turn?
friend.
Have my turn. Let me have my turn. God
Let
damn
me
it.
have my turn. Hold him down.
Oh, bitch.
All right.
You bitch, it's gonna happen.
In that case, if you want to continue antagonizing him, you certainly can. Sage, Sage, it'll be your turn.
Immediate Hunter's Mark is my bonus action on this assassin.
Okay.
Where is my Hunter's Mark? Okay. Do I want to do the damage for it, or do I need to do it after?
You do it after. You have to hit him with an attack.
That's right. That's right. Okay. I'm going to cast Ensnaring Strike at the assassin to give it kind of make them stay. We're not gonna let them run.
Yeah.
To give that kind of against. So 6. Oh, I have to make a hang on. I clicked the wrong. I clicked the wrong one. It is. So as I hit the target, it makes a strength saving.
All right.
On the Ensnaring Strike.
He fails it.
Okay. So then now it's the 1d6. Yeah, they had restrained until the spell ends.
Okay.
So when we're all restrained, the target takes 1 piercing damage at the start of each of its turns. Target creature with reach can take action to make a strength check against the spell on save DC. So with that, since I got hit, now we're going to do Hunter's Mark. 6.
What do you mean 6?
For the Hunter's Mark, because I did the vines and it missed.
What?
Oh, you're trying to apply the Hunter's Mark again.
No, the Hunter's Mark is just automatically applies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
But the vines caught and it worked. So
So you roll damage for the vines.
No, it's after each.
At the start of its turns.
Yeah, after the start of the assassin's turns, I have to roll an extra d6 whenever it's. Well,
Yeah,
no.
the assassin doesn't take the d6 initially, just after their turn.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
and the
this turn,
Hunter's
they
Mark
don't-
doesn't do anything until you roll.
Yeah, you don't get to roll damage. For
Whenever you roll it with whenever you hit with an attack roll, Ensnaring Strike is not an attack roll.
Okay. Well, because I didn't know with it.
Also,
being
you
caught
can't
and
cast both of these at the same time. I needed you to actually shoot an arrow at this assassin.
Oh, okay. That's on me then. I'm so sorry. I
Your casting time is 1 bonus action, which you take immediately after hitting a creature with a weapon.
Okay, that is on me. I misread that and understood.
Okay,
that,
so
I apologize.
If you hit him, then I will still allow you to have done the ensnaring. If you do not, then I'm going to disregard it.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and hit with my longbow. 22.
22 does hit.
Okay. So then, piercing.
And actually, it is an athletics, which is the same. Okay.
13, and then 6. The Hunter's Mark. Do I need to roll the Hunter's
You don't
Mark?
have the Hunter's Mark anymore because the Hunter's Mark also takes a bonus action.
Okay. Then that's fine. Then I'll just do this ensnaring and it will.
Okay, so you did how much damage?
I did 13. And then that'll be the ensnaring strike. Cast that. Sheet. Okay. Yeah, so it'd be 13 because again, I believe if I'm reading the ensnaring strike right, if I hit the target, the vines appear, make a strength saving throw. If they failed it, the target has a restraint condition until the spell ends. And then while restrained, the target takes 1/6 piercing damage at the start of each of its turns.
Yes.
So at the start of their turns. So
Yes.
I can't do the.
That's correct.
Okay,
if
I'm
they
just double
survive
checking in my brain.
It's okay.
their turn.
So I'm sorry.
Also, Did you roll for Dreadful Strikes?
No, I did not.
Okay, roll 1d4.
It's a 1. So
Okay.
14 total.
Okay. With that, it is Music's turn.
All right. Would you say they're at least 10 feet away from me? The assassin?
Yeah. Hell, if it went up to attack the unicorn, you guys were 60 feet away from the unicorn, so you guys are 60 feet away from this assassin.
Okay. So, I'm going to bonus action rage. And I'm going to pick Eagle. Which allows me, when I activate rage, you can take the disengage and dash action as part of that bonus action. While your rage is active, you can take a bonus action and take both of those actions. So, I'm going to dash. $60 feet to the assassin. I'm going to hit him with an attack with my great axe while also using charge attack. So here's my roll. Come on, don't. Hey. That's a nat 20. I'm just gonna, because of how lucky it's being. I put a picture in planning just so you can
I just
see
have to refresh.
Oh,
I can see it.
Well, I was trying to save you the hassle.
Nope, you're fine.
So 14 slashing damage with my criticals. Plus 1d8 from the charge attack. Another 3, so 17 slashing damage.
Holy shit.
Okay.
You
Oh,
should
he
have tried
should-
killing our unicorn friend.
He should have gotten that, but oh well.
Should have gotten what?
Not you. He should have gotten sneak attack.
Oh.
Which I forgot about. How much was it? That's a bit. It doesn't matter.
Bless you.
Okay. Is that it, Music?
That's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alara?
I'm going to try to do something. And if it works, I hope it works. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt. Now,
Okay.
he's restrained, so I get advantage, right?
Believe so.
Oh shit! I didn't even roll that nat 20 at advantage. That was just.
Oh.
I believe. Let me double check that.
It's under a 5e condition.
No, I got
didn't
it.
know if it for 5.5.
Yeah, no, the attack rolls against it have advantage.
Now, if I hit with the first one, do I roll the second one to see if I can
Yeah.
hit or? Okay. The first one definitely hit.
Okay.
It was a 23.
Yeah, no, you roll twice and take the higher result, no matter what. That way, in case you crit, then there you go.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna roll for damage. Wow, that was so shitty.
Why did I take a picture of that? Why wouldn't I have just screenshotted it?
2, 4, 1, 3, 3. Come on, no 5s or 6s.
What?
I do 13 damage.
This assassin's getting mutilated by us.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, he attacked a unicorn.
I know, but we gotta keep him alive if we want information.
All right. And that bolt of flame streaks towards him and smashes into him and knocks him to the floor. Well, I mean, it knocks him. Oh, it like knocks him, and the daggers fall out of his hands, and the vines are still holding him up.
Oh shit! I think we killed him.
I'm gonna walk over to him, muttering, "I'm gonna heal you so I can kill you again."
Good lord.
Oh, Laura? Jesus.
Well,
I've entered my villain arc.
well, I hope you weren't. I hope you weren't actually planning to get that unicornism out, because that'll stray you from the good side really quickly. All right, Adriana is. Yeah, he's unconscious.
Alright, I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna smack him 3 times with my tonfa.
Wait, what?
Just basically being
She's gonna kill him.
I'm sorry. You're doing. You're. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Non-lethally.
No, he's unconscious. No, do your 3 attacks.
No.
Do your 3 attacks.
No. Look, I got.
Do your 3 attacks.
Too late, girl.
Coup de
It's
grace,
too
bitch.
late. Too late.
I got slightly
Or
distracted
Adriana.
for a second from a message from my
Adriana.
brother, so I didn't hear the unconscious thing. I thought he was near unconscious. I'm sorry.
Do your 3 attacks.
Okay. What do you do?
I'm gonna check his pulse.
You check his pulse. He is still alive.
You gotta roll.
Okay. Okay, so I'm not sure how long the vines and stuff are gonna hold him, so I'm gonna go ahead and just like pull his arms behind his back and clap my manacles on him.
Hang on, I can probably tell you. Give me just a second. The vines.
Until the spell ends.
We'll go far if we remove his feet.
It ends.
Before we wake him up, can I kill him after he gives us the information? Because
It says concentration up to a minute, so they're probably seeing you walk up to him, and after that shit, I would have probably dropped it at that point.
Yeah, you can choose to end it because you would choose to end your concentration.
Yeah, once Adriana puts the cuffs on, I'll end it.
Okay.
As he's restrained now.
I'll use spare the dying so he stabilizes.
I mean, you're not going to yet.
Okay. Well, but it's my turn.
It's 10 or above is a success for death saving throw.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I can just roll like this. That's a fucking failure. No, I don't. I got a success earlier. Fuck off.
It's like, I got us a 6. You can't blame me.
Yes, it's a 10 or
I did it.
higher. Okay.
We're trying to save the assassin now, or we're trying to save the unicorn? I don't know.
We're trying to save the. We're trying to get
Interrogate the
information.
assassin.
Yeah, we want to interrogate him.
Speaking of, Ren, it is your turn.
So we're not healing him?
You can
Like,
heal him.
where
yes.
is he at? Okay, I'm gonna
He's
go ahead.
unconscious.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cast level 1 Cure Wounds. And that's gonna be 13 healing.
Okay.
I really hope someone found him before this.
Yeah, no, well, Adriana
Are you
shackled
paying
him.
attention?
I'm having a... That would be... I think that answer is obvious. Thank you.
Yeah, Adriana shackled him, and I dropped my vine. So he's bound.
He is he is handcuffed and he is still unconscious, but he is stable.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes,
Yeah, fuck off, Automod, or not Automod, but fuck off, bot. Thank you, Automod. All right, there is an assassin restrained by you guys.
So,
I slap him, try to wake him up.
Yeah, that wakes him up. He's like,
He's already stabilized Alara.
We should
I
have
didn't
checked
know it
him
was
for
stabilized.
weapons and
You better not
poisons
pay
before we woke
attention.
him up.
What?
We should have checked him for weapons and poisons and stuff before we woke him up. And lockpicks.
Oh, yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good idea.
Well, I
It's
mean,
too
you've
late
already
now,
slept
you
him to
woke him
wake him up.
up.
I mean, to be
Before
fair,
we do anything with
right
this, I
now
need
he's
to take a
tied up.
BRB.
Knock him out again. Then check him.
Okay.
Chat, we'll be right back.
Okay, I can switch laundry.
While he's being woken up, one of us can go through like his pockets to see if he has lockpicks or anything like that. He's
I
tied
figure-
up. It's not.
Well, I figure because the people that are closest to him, because you, myself, and Alara are still far away from him. So the closest would be Musid and Adriana to do it. Because it's that distance, that would make sense.
Yeah.
I just like how my luck is so bad with dice. Fucking 5d6. 5d6 and I get 13.
At least you got 13. Could have been worse.
I know, but like that's a roll for like 4d6 maybe. Like that's like a little bit above average for 3 dice. 3 dice is 10.
Well, considering
it
our
happens.
considering our luck, that's a pretty good luck, you know?
Sometimes the dice give and sometimes the dice taketh away.
That is true. That is very, very true.
No, I said it in chat, but I don't know how many of you actually look at chat while we're playing. I think that Sage calling Little Oak Red Oak was very in character.
It probably was. I mean, I don't mean to. That's actually player me being stupid.
But it works.
It's just me.
We get to work it as an in-character trait. It's fun.
The fuck is with all this stuff in here? Good lord. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. It's actually a cough.
Okay.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's just a cough because I was like, "Bleh." I don't know why my coughs sound like they're sneezes, but I promise they're not.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's fine. It all comes out to the same thing, basically.
Just depends on how painful it is or not. If you think about it.
What's painful? What are we talking about?
Life.
Ah.
Let me see.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my goodness.
I didn't read my hunter's mark very well. I forget I have to do it with that. I never done a. God, it has to be.
Why am I over there?
I don't know.
Because you want to be free.
VTube Studio? Why? Had me way over on the side, and I'm like, I'm back in the side, middle. What the fuck?
Like, can I help you? What do you?
Hello?
Am I your side hustle?
Hello?
Talon, I need to talk to you about something other than what we were talking about before.
Okay, is this a game thing that has to happen now or after?
Oh shit.
Thanks. What is that?
You okay?
What? Hello?
No, it has nothing to do with Dungeons and Dragons at all. It's just something that you'll have a slight interest in.
Okay.
But I've got no one else to talk to about it because no one else knows what I'm talking about.
Okay, just
Stay in chat after then.
send a message of what it is to me on Discord, and I'll look at it after stream, and then we can talk.
Oh no, we can talk about it. Like,
Yeah, but just in
later.
case one of us forgets.
It's okay. It's not worth.
God damn it!
It's really not worth.
Send it to me. God damn it! Anyways, we're gonna play D&D. Send me just a single word of what the subject matter, and then I will remember to talk to you about it. My memory is shit. Please do it. Okay. So the assassin is stable. The assassin is restrained by handcuffs. And he has been woken up. Well, y'all gave me a right thrashing, didn't you?
Well, considering you were trying to kill a friend of ours, I would say so.
I had no... I had no quarrel with you. I was just hired to do the unicorn in. Let me make sure that's correct. Yes.
Who hired you?
Is he going to talk about that?
That's a good question.
That's what I'm asking. Will he talk about it?
Will he talk honest? Find out next time.
Okay. That's none of your business.
Can I persuade him?
I mean,
You could certainly try.
Not. I am gonna try to sweet talk him. Thank you very much. It's not our business. I mean, you know.
Faerie, you're not getting through to me. No, I'm not telling you. Let me go and I'll be on my way. I have no quarrel with any of you.
Oh, hell no.
Can I try?
Sure.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast guidance on myself, and I'm gonna choose persuasion skill.
Yeah.
So I get a plus D4 to that.
Yeah.
And I'm going to
Yeah.
try to convince him that he will. Why do you keep saying yeah like that?
Yeah.
That more bad things will happen to him, worse than he could ever imagine if he doesn't give us the information.
That's not persuasion.
How is that not persuasion?
That is intimidation. What are you talking
is
about?
intimidate a skill? Oh, intimidation
What I'm
is a
trying
skill.
to do.
It is a
I
skill,
am
yeah.
trying to persuade
Okay,
him.
I'll do that then.
Okay, roll
I am
intimidation.
literally over here trying to persuade him. Come on now.
I mean, she can do it too.
You know what? It could count as like
I can
it
roll
is
persuade.
persuasion, but because Alara is so cute.
Oh my god, yeah, she would be trying to intimidate him, but it's so cute that it's just persuasion.
Yes. Yes.
Can we do it?
Yeah,
persuasion
yeah,
then?
sure. Go with that. I like that. I like that.
Oh my
Fuck!
god.
I hate. I'm done. I'm done. No more dice. No more fucking dice. How do I roll a d4?
It's okay. It's okay, Red. It didn't matter what you rolled.
I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate. No. Screw this.
Wow.
I'm just gonna be quiet and not say anything ever again or try to do anything cool. 'Cause I fucking roll a 6.
I would like to do something a little different. I would like to turn around. I would like to kind of flip it and deceive the assassin and convince him that we are actually on the same side. And
What? No.
We're here to help evaluate him for our employer.
He smiles
what
at
I'd
you and just goes, So you say. Now, what organization would that be?
Obviously, you don't expect me to say it.
I know exactly which organization I belong to, sweetie. What organization do you think you are part of?
He's doing a trick question at her because of her stupidity.
Is there anything I can roll to see if Ren can come up with a answer? Because this is not something that I would be able to answer meta.
Let's fucking see.
Oh,
Would you be
God.
able to? I don't even know.
I mean, with Ren's background, I imagine she could have had exposure to some shady.
We are from the organization to tell us the truth or you die. Yeah, about that. Absolutely not.
There's nothing I can roll?
Nope.
Wait,
Damn.
use your nightmare knowledge to do something.
My nightmare knowledge? What?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's
I'm
true. You
supposed
know shit from the nightmares.
Yeah.
Wait, push the nightmares into him?
Talon, I have an idea
no.
of something I could do.
Oh
I don't
boy.
really know what I do with the nightmares. I don't understand.
What
it.
is that, Grim? Please hold, guys. What is Grim?
Okay, this guy's not talking, and so far nothing's been successful. I kind of say I was behind them. I push my way through with my axe in hand.
Okay.
And I gently set the blade of my axe right on his forehead. And I tell him, if you don't tell us who hired you, I'm going to give you 2 heads.
Very
And
well,
if-
rabbits.
Oh, shit.
I'd rather die than surrender my freedom.
What was that gas? Damn!
Oh, see, I thought you were going to have me roll intimidation. And I was going to use a luck point to have advantage on it. But
I'm sorry.
if he doesn't want to talk,
Do I
want to
know what the fuck happened there to you?
I touched something that hurt. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you were IRL intimidated by Grim just now, because that.
Or you knew this guy. Like, wait a second. Oh no.
Sorry, go ahead, Grim.
I roll a 16 to hit.
No!
You hit. He's restrained. He's flat-footed.
Are you?
Oh, that's right. I get advantage. Let me see if I crit.
Oh my god.
I was gonna.
No,
pull
I
out-
just get a dirty 20.
Okay.
Are you?
Boom.
Are you going for
That's a-
brutality?
I told him I was gonna give him 2 heads. That's 14 slashing
Grim, you're
damage.
committing murder in front of
any
a
of
cop.
us-
Please don't.
I
Please
don't
do
care.
this.
You're committing murder in
God
front of
damn it.
children.
Can Adriana stop him? Adriana, do you have any
please.
reaction?
Please let me stop him.
You would have
Let
to have a
me.
He's trying to kill
Adriana.
the unicorn friend. Okay?
Adriana, please give me a dexterity saving throw, I guess, or a dexterity check.
Fuck.
It's thinking.
It's an 11.
It's an 11. Yeah, no, he is back to being unconscious.
Okay,
Because of game rules. It's not because of him not just taking a fucking axe to the head.
Well, he's not a
Okay, I'm going to
PC.
jump up and I'm going to shove Muzit the fuck away if I can.
I'm gonna get spare the dying on the guy when I have a chance.
And you're like, what the fuck was that, Muzit?
Just in
You
case,
no
I would.
talk,
I
I
would
give
like.
him 2 heads.
I would like to roll a death saving throw for him just because. Okay. Just in case this continues.
Look, guys, I'm going to first off, I'm gonna look. Where are the kids? Please tell me they went and hid.
Oh, at this point, yeah, they'll have went and hid because y'all are fucking torturing an assassin.
No, I,
All right.
One of you is
All right.
torturing an assassin now.
I would like to switch up because I wasn't trying to deceive him to say, oh, we work for the same organization. I was meaning more that the person who hired him is who we work for. But
Okay, right now he is unconscious. I'm assuming at this point that because Spare the Dying's a cantrip, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, he's stabilized again. I'm gonna keep his death saving throws around just in fucking case.
Look, all right, you two need to stop it. Listen here, all right?
Who?
I don't work for you.
I'm
I
talking
work
to
for
the
myself.
bunny that's on the ground as well as the tiefling that is on the ground. Now look, y'all,
I'm not on the ground.
there is no reason we need to hit him. Clearly, intimidation's not going to work, and neither is going to be lying. Clearly, he knows exactly what he's doing. So, we're going to do the next best thing. Alright, he's in our possession. We're going to check his body, get some information while he's unconscious again. Alright? We'll see if we can find any clues, anything like that. And, for the love of God, I don't know why we didn't think of this earlier. I'm going to walk up to them. Where's he at? Is he on the ground?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. I'm going to go up and I'm going to take up his hood and mask.
Okay, you see I can give you guys actually a slightly visual representation instead of this. Boop. Give me.
Give a nice reveal of the assassin, shall we?
Yes, please.
Heal yourself.
What the fuck?
I mean, do you see him? He looks fucking silly.
No. You put it on stream, or where'd you put it?
It's on the map. He's an orc. He just looks funny in this picture.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Does look funny.
I wish I could make it not display names right now.
We'll pretend
What
we
the
didn't see
fuck
names.
is happening?
Yeah.
There we go.
That's meta knowledge. We don't have it, and we're very
Well, no, I just wish it could be so it would look cleaner.
Have like question marks instead.
Well, no, it's just everybody's name is overriding each other.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's the only reason.
Okay.
I wish there was just a thing to be like, hey, disable names for now.
Yeah.
All right. Now.
Stream froze.
Now look.
Did it?
No. Did it?
No.
I don't
I
think
mean,
so.
we can kind of do it. Kind of, sort of do it, Talon.
Yeah,
Oh, you could do that. Yeah, I guess. Oh, well.
No, it's not.
Maya was saying, Maya said stream froze, so. I mean, I
it's
was just
not
being
frozen.
still. Oh, you had to reload. Okay. Sorry. Game keep.
No, we're good.
Right.
All right.
After. So I've basically removed his mask and his hood.
You see a grayish orc face.
Okay. Look, we've done enough here, and we're already scaring those kids. They've already seen enough trauma, and that's enough. They don't need any more. Now, you need to be on your best behavior in front of these kids. And I'm gonna.
Oh, the kids have ran and hid in the forest, basically.
I just laugh. It's like,
Well, I'm gonna assume
what
they
I
did,
want.
but because we're still guests with them, in turn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We all need to make sure that we make these kids a priority. All right? 'Cause without their help, we ain't gonna get into Granny Nightshade. Try and scare them, they're gonna get scared of us, no matter what. That's the last thing we need to do. Trust me on. As for this, go ahead.
Go ahead. You first.
As for this orc, we'll deal with him on our own. Now, who wants Adriana? Get off of music and come please search
Adriana's
him.
not on me. What are you talking about?
No, I shoved him, but we never really like did a roll or
Okay,
anything
it's
like that. I
fine
imagine
if
it didn't
it's
work at
fine for
all.
the idea of you tackled him to the ground because you took him by surprise, but it doesn't like it's not like you're holding him there or anything.
Yeah, no, all I said was I shove him, but okay, that's fine.
Now, can you come and look
I didn't imagine I knocked him down or anything because like I have negative on strength. I imagined it was just like a shove and he did nothing.
I didn't know if you.
I assumed it was kind of you tackled him to the ground and you were trying to hold him down. You weren't going to succeed for long, but you were trying.
I didn't imagine I succeeded at all.
This is my own headcanon. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay, before I back away, I'm going to point my finger in Muzit's face and say, we do not harm restrained prisoners. You try that shit again, and we are going to have an issue, Muzit. Do you hear me?
I just kind of laugh and walk away. Whatever you say.
Now, Adriana, can you come and check his body, please? Find on him.
Yeah.
While he's unconscious still.
Yep, I'm gonna rifle through his pockets, check for knives, lockpicks, poisons, etc. Any information I can find.
All right. On his person, you do find... you don't find any of his, like his daggers are on the floor anymore. He's just wearing like armor and stuff. But you do find a potion. Or you find a corked bottle basically on him.
Okay.
Oh shoot, I forgot that. I forgot his reaction stuff. Oh wait, you see a corked bottle, but it looks like it's empty.
Oh. Okay. I still want to sniff it, see if I can tell if there was anything in it.
If you uncork it, you smell and you don't really smell anything, but you can hear the sound of sloshing liquid.
All right, I'm gonna cork it back and pocket it.
I know what that is.
Yeah, you do.
It's like a potion of invisibility or something.
I was gonna say anyone can kind of take a wild guess.
Yeah.
Just meta, I'm thinking it's an alchemy jug. But that's just meta talk. We don't know
Anyways.
that.
Yeah.
I have one.
For a second, I pocket it.
Not in this character.
I'd hope not. That'd be weird. Suddenly, music has gone into the realm of alchemy.
A barbarian alchemist. Actually, that could be kind of cool.
That'd be kind of funny.
That would be.
It would be.
Anyways.
While Adriana is searching the body, I'm going to do a quick scan of the area.
Still a person.
Wait, the body?
Yeah, he said the body. I'm like, that's usually a dead person, and he's still a person. He's still alive. No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
Yeah. While she's doing that, could I kind of go and take a look around the perimeter just to see if I'm noticing anything else, if being watched again, anything's off while we're doing this, to see if there's a
you keep an eye out. So far you don't really notice anything, but you just kind of keep an eye out for stuff.
Okay.
It does not look like he was followed or anything. You do find the kids kind of cowering at one point. You kind of reassure them that it's okay, and they calm down, but they're still very hesitant, and they stay where they are and let you all do what you're doing.
Is there a way, like, with my, because since I have butterfly abilities, I guess, is there a way I could, like, have one of my butterflies that produces from me just kind of flutter over the kids.
Yeah, you can create like a little like small magical effect. That just has like a little butterfly fly over and land on the horn that is on the little costume they're wearing.
That's adorable.
Just to show them it's okay.
As you do this little magical effect, you feel this, pardon the pun, you feel this like sagely wisdom come over you when you do that, as though you are being almost like a fairy grandmother. And then that feeling goes away afterwards, but you look at them and it feels like you weren't quite the same person during that.
I'll kind of blink for a moment after realizing that feeling. And then once I kind of get out of my mind of that question, I'll kind of stand up and, of course, go back to the group as if nothing happened. Kind of take a mental note of that feeling.
Okay. At this point, his pockets have been rifled through. I don't know why the cop is just... Well, I guess you're seizing his assets rather than just stealing from him.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm seizing his assets. I'm not stealing.
Does he have anything of interest on him other than that jug?
Nope. He dropped his daggers. He's wearing armor. He had a potion.
And who has that jug?
Right now, Adriana does.
Okay. Are you holding it, Adriana, or did you put it away?
I put it away, but I mean, it's not like it's a secret. I didn't hide it from you guys. I was like, got a potion, pocket it.
Yeah.
Oh no, I understand that.
And at this point, I will kind of assume that he has been woken back up.
Yes.
That was mighty respectful hit there, but you can't just take old Zarek out like that.
Well, Zarek, I understand that you don't really want to tell us anything.
Nope, don't have a reason to.
What would give you a reason to?
Absolutely nothing. I'd rather just leave and go back to the League, but if that's not what you're willing to do, then I guess I'm at your mercy.
Well,
Be more
our
than
options
happy to
are
let you
limited.
go.
That'd be cool if you'd let me go. But I'm not giving you information.
Then we're not letting you go.
Then I guess we're at an impasse. I don't know what the fuck accent I'm trying to do for him. Well, then I guess we're at an impasse.
He sounds like Walter Groggins.
Sure, fuck it.
Kind of does.
Fuck it. I don't know what I'm doing anymore with him. I was getting into almost fucking Autumn Court, and I'm like, that's not what I'm trying to do.
Zarek, was it?
Zarek, it is, yes.
I'm gonna look at Adriana and kind of give her the signal of just to watch him.
I'm keeping a close eye on him.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Very clear you were.
No, your hair does that enough.
Music laughs.
Yeah, that was.
Sorry, that was too well timed.
I did was absolutely
Too
in
perfect.
character.
That was good. Yeah. Sage will kind of just like push, like blow the vine. Where is my hair at now? Actually,
I guess right now it's a bit it would be a bit longer. It'd be to probably your shoulders.
I'm gonna blow any kind of like vine out of my face.
I'm gonna go.
I'm sorry, I
ahead
can't
while
understand your accent.
But I'm gonna blow some of the vines out of my face. That.
While giggling, Ren's gonna go over and chop the vines off for her.
Okay.
Give her a haircut.
No,
So you're a hairstylist too there, little fairy. Okay. Okay.
I mean, someone's got to do it.
frankly, I trust her than yourself now. Those knives.
That's fair.
Now, you're so keen to just walk off and not have a core with us.
Correct. I was just asked to come and steal the unicorn horn.
I see. Now,
Don't ask about who, I'm not telling you.
oh, I wasn't gonna ask who. I'd like to play a little guessing game if you were up for that.
All right. Well, I like to play a little napping game.
Oh, I think you've done enough napping now twice.
He just closes his eyes.
You know, I've seen folks like you thinking they're all.
That seems awfully racist.
I mean it in the most kindest way possible now.
You're such an
I'm not
asshole.
gonna say what I was thinking. Holy shit! I will send it to you.
Talon.
Yeah.
Talon, can Ren, I know we've established that Ren is stupid as fuck, but can I do some sort of test to see if she could, like, while Zarek is trying to fall asleep, maybe it would just pop into her mind that the little girl's related to the coin? Because she did hear the dude say that. And then she could try to sleight of hand the coin into Zarek's pocket.
Oh! I'm actually not mad about that.
Yeah, you can make that. You can go. You know what? Roll me a insight, please.
Oh.
Do I get to see rolls now? I'm gonna look.
Give me 8.
It's an 8.
I thought I was gonna land on 14, but it moved over to the 6.
Roll with advantage.
Yeah, an 8.
Please let this work.
Oh shit, 17.
Yeah, you realize you think that the coin is tied to the little girl.
Okay, I'm gonna try to sleight of hand the coin into Zarek's pocket so that he does not see. And yeah, I also want to keep it hidden from the rest of them. They don't need to know about this coin.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to sleight of hand this. And no, I'm not seeing fucking rolls. God damn it. I thought I was for a minute. Because I finally saw. Oh wait, that's a persuasion and intimidation
He's
check.
restrained.
I just saw your message, Helen.
So
But I'm also trying to hide
that's
from
nice. A restrained doesn't count for sleight of hand rolls. It counts for attack rolls.
Just like trip on your way over to him and drop the coin in front of everyone.
Actually, yeah, I'm kind of okay with that.
Do what?
You like kind of stumble
walk over
and
and
drop the
drop it.
coin, and it just kind of rolls at his to his feet.
Oh,
And he opens his eyes and glances up and goes, "Are you trying to bribe me?
Probably.
I could be
Would it work?
bought."
Oh.
How much?
For what?
I'll give you that 1 gold on the ground plus 4 more gold for 5 gold.
So did you just bring the gold with you, or did you get this from somewhere?
We have gold. We are adventurers.
We brought it with us. How else would
I would like Ren to please roll me a deception.
19.
Okay, that beats everybody's passive. And no, Adriana cannot roll actively against that.
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna try.
Okay, yeah, you. All right,
I
all
love that you're
right.
getting away with the bullshit. I'm sorry.
You know what? I'll give you a bit of information for the gold.
Information and a message. Your employer.
Sure.
Alright then.
Which one do you want first, the message or the information?
The information, we can leave the message to the
Very well. Well, so me and my organization are trying to get into Zabilna's palace. But we found that most of the creatures there are frozen in time. It seems that the Hags of the Hourglass Coven used an artifact called... Oh, what the hell was it? Iggyballs, Igwolf, Iggstar, some kind of cauldron to accomplish this effect. I don't know how the cauldron or its magic works. Don't ask that. I'm sorry.
How many people does your organization have looking into this?
It's 1 for 1.
I flip him a coin.
Oh, did I say it was a flat fee?
I just kind of like lift my eyebrow at him.
I never said it was 1 piece of information for 1 coin. I'm letting his accent get away from me again.
Neither did we. But then again, you are the one that is surrounded in change.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure I told you that I would rather die than surrender my freedom. You guys give me gold and I can leave. You kill me and don't get the information, and you don't get the information.
Let's just let him go.
Are you the one who wanted to kill him?
No, well, yes, but obviously you're not gonna let me. And
Of course not. No one's passed judgment on him yet.
yeah,
Remember the
your
rules
laws don't apply here. Remember, this is the Feywild. Things are different.
I'm also sworn to uphold Winter's laws, if you remember. And I'm sure he's broken plenty of those.
Doesn't matter if it's winter or summer or the fairy. Now, both of you understand that we are in a different realm, which is why we have to be careful in what we choose. As I look at our assassin friend,
And we always have to follow Fey law.
which in turn will let him go, and even give it a message to that point. I say it deserves 2 pieces of information. The gold
Agreed.
is freedom.
Agreed.
Now, we've already done 1 piece of information for your gold. I think that would be good for the message.
I'll take
But
your
for
message.
But for your freedom, I have another question. And if
Very
you're not
well.
honest, if you're not honest at all, kind, and I say kind in the most polite way,
Uh-huh.
no, you won't have any friends that'll help you behind your back. At least ones that aren't in your organization.
What's
I
your
wanna-
damn message? What's your damn question?
Tell your boss that we're looking for. And if they have something that they want to do against Zabilna and try to take that palace, they're going to have to go through me. Is that understood?
Sure.
Now, what I want to know is, why in the world would a nice organization like be interested in such a place as Zabilna? Why not go after the Coven?
Ah, that's pretty simple. We're just trying to... We're just trying to free one of our enemies and take something of theirs. And in order to do that, we need a unicorn's horn to free someone from that temporal status.
Well, you haven't
We might know where to get one.
I was trying to get one now.
No, but we know where we might be able to get one without, like, hurting a live unicorn. Just saying.
Sweetie, it has to be a unicorn's horn. It can't be our fakes.
Yes, I understand that, but we know where to get a different unicorn horn that's already been disconnected from the unicorn it's attached to.
I'm assuming you're not going to give me that information.
No,
Of course
not.
No, no.
Like I said, tell your boss that we're looking. And if they want to try something like that, they can come to us. But just know we're prepared now.
Who you want to free?
Who do we want to free? That part's none of your information.
Okay.
Well then. Next time your organization meets us, then we can't seem to help you. Even if we wanted to try.
Is it Sibilna? I mean, if it's Sibilna, we're on the same side.
No, it has nothing to do with Zybilna. It's the dumb wizard who got himself caught in Zybilna's palace.
Oh. Thank you for that information.
Sure, can I go?
I'll look to Adriana and I'll
So will
give
I.
her a nod.
I'm gonna sigh, and before you go, I'm gonna take out a dagger and I'm gonna make a cut across the back of his hand.
Ow. What was that for?
I can recognize you next time. And then I let him go.
Fine.
Is that Adriana's way to saying they all look alike?
No, it's a
Jesus.
thief mark.
Now, do I get my daggers returned, or do I have to wait?
You have to wait.
Wait for what?
Wait for what?
I'm not giving his daggers back.
No. In fact,
Fine.
I think all your items you're gonna have to not get back and find yourself some new ones.
Okay, but you're not
Now go
taking my
on,
clothes and runs away.
Go on, get out of here.
Go on, get out of here. You get out of here.
Go on, get. Nice job there, Win.
Thanks.
I take, he had 2 daggers, right?
Yep.
I'm giving one to Ren and the other to Muzit.
Okay, they are normal daggers.
Oh, I don't want it then. I already
actually,
have 2.
Actually, I will hold on to this because I am thinking about multi-classing into rogue.
Because he has stuff for his stealth and shit.
Oh my god, that is true. He does.
Our tank has the rogue skills. Our healer has a tank's build.
Oh my god.
We're gonna have basically 5 tanks.
At this point, yeah.
God.
At this point, you guys have been at the lake for quite a bit of time.
Are we supposed to light
Before we
the
go,
brazier?
I want to finish saying a thing to Muzit. with
No,
the
you
dagger
already
before
lit the
we-
brazier. That's how the unicorn came.
Oh.
Yeah. It's already been lit.
Remember, resume update.
Remember,
Yeah,
reason.
don't do that during D&D, man.
3 hours of your week.
You know, it's just
We'll discuss it later. Let's just gamekeep and
Later.
finish up, please.
Yes. But I'm
So,
kind
when
of
I hand
guessing
the dagger
because
to
it is.
Muzit-
Please hold. I'm guessing because it is getting later in the day that you guys are going to decide to camp here. Because the kids definitely don't want to travel at night.
Yes. Camp here with the kids.
And you've already been promised that this will be a safe place for you all.
Yes.
Unless that assassin
yeah.
tries to come back at night and kill us in our sleep.
I just realized,
turns.
guys, I just realized something. Ren's been naked the whole time because before the assassin showed up, she went into the water.
I didn't even think of that.
Oh my god, the boobs! Oh,
Naked
wow.
fairy
if
lady.
That assassin wasn't into boobs and something else. My god, that is holy
Iron
shit.
will.
Who's gonna hand Ren her clothes? Because Ren's not gonna think about it.
I assume you eventually just kind of go bathe again, and you're just kind of be like, okay, now I can get, I can dress. And then as you're dressing, you're like,
okay.
huh. Well, I was naked. Do.
I don't think she'd even think about it.
Like that's the only, like, all I can imagine is that's the, like,
Yeah.
that's how much the thought would have been if the thought occurs.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
As you guys kind of wind down for the night and camp and stuff, you do notice that you can't really light a fire, unfortunately. But you guys are perfectly fine and, kind of cozy there, honestly. You just go into the woods a little bit to protect yourselves from like the shore splashes and everything. And you all lay down to go to sleep. What were you gonna say?
You have a torch. Could I stick that inside the... No, because that would be where it wouldn't catch fire. Never mind.
Okay.
Ignore me.
And you guys lay down to go to sleep and everything. And as you all are sleeping, Rin jolts awake and sees the little Herringun ghost girl.
Shit.
And the little Herringun ghost girl walks up to her and stares down at her. And then sits next to her and lays down and curls up with Ren, and you both fall asleep.
Aww.
And that's where we're going to end it today.
That's cute. Wait, that's actually kind of cute.
Ren, you also have all of
adorable.
Ren, you will have all of your levels of exhaustion cured.
Oh, thank God.
And that is where we're going to end it today.
Do we long rest now or later?
That will count as a long rest.
Okay, cool. Good to note.
All right.
Beautiful.
How much XP was this stupid fucker worth?
Not enough.
Not a lot.
Okay.
I'm assuming
I was
meeting Limora was also a point too.
True, I can give you experience for that.
I legit was terrified that she was gonna have the coin to break the curse.
God, me too.
Like in Parts of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the fact that she curled up with you after you bathed, it makes me kind of wonder, like, because the unicorn knew. So I'm kind of like wondering if
Actually, let's just
bathing
do
in the
that much.
water has changed the tune or something. Like calm the spirit.
As a metagame point, the waters of the lake were able to be used. What the fuck is it? Let me find the exact wording if I can. Oh, any creature that bathes in the lake for at least 1 minute can choose to end one level of exhaustion affecting it or one curse affecting it. Alternatively, the creature can end its attunement to one cursed magic item. So I was like, you know what? Through all of that, I'll just rule it as this.
Thank you.
It's also a plan I had. Don't worry about it.
No. But I seriously can't believe that Ren rolled good enough to get through with all that bullshit. I am impressed.
Get through with all what bullshit?
Stealing the coin,
Oh,
messing
yeah.
with the coin, going through all these things, and not get caught.
Yeah. Oh, I closed that window. I'm dumb. So it would have just frozen stuff on stream.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Basically you guys gained a little bit more XP. If you want an update on that, you are going to hit milestone before you're going to hit XP.
That makes sense.
Like, what's the exact amount you guys need for a level?
I would assume it's higher now. 5.
There's handbook.
Speaking of,
Grim, can I message you a little bit later about a small roleplay thing between Musa and Adriana?
Okay.
Yeah, you would
Okay,
need
cool.
6,500. You guys are at 3,000. You're gonna hit milestone You're gonna hit milestone.
Quicker.
Yeah. Just to prepare you guys, you might hit milestone like at the end of next session, if not the session after that.
Okay, that's
Sweet.
good because I think I get level 2 spells now. So
Sweet.
yeah, that's good to know. Thank you.
Everybody will also get proficiency bonus pluses, which is really nice.
Oh shit, let's go.
I don't think
Not
I'll
if I
get that
take a
yet.
level in Rogue instead.
I mean, there is that.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah,
not
it says
at
here.
all.
Yeah,
Hey,
my level 5,
maybe Ren can finally gain a subclass.
Oh yeah, true.
Because I was remembering them like, oh wait.
Yeah, because now I'll have.
Yeah,
I'll
I
have-
do. I do.
Because you'll
get a
finally hit level
subclass
3 in something, or unless you didn't want to.
Yeah. No.
Ren's just like, I'm going to now gain levels in Wizard, and then I'm going to gain levels in Cleric. Just gain levels in every single spellcasting class.
Could I ask a question real quick?
Okay.
On the Ranger features, because I'm just looking at the chart right now, what does favored enemy mean?
Favorite enemy is weird. Let me get the exact thing for it so that I can remember.
I couldn't, because I never understood that.
Ranger. Favored enemy. Oh, you have that at level 1. There it is. Favorite enemy. You always have the Hunter's Mark spell prepared. You can cast it twice without expending a spell slot. And you regain all expended uses of this ability when you finish a long rest. The number of
Now I get 3.
The number of times you can cast a spell without a spell slot increases when you reach certain ranger levels, as shown on the column in the ranger features table. The problem with it is favorite enemy used to be a completely different ability.
Yeah.
It used to be you chose a enemy type to have advantages against.
Okay.
I wish they had changed it from favorite enemy to saying something else and just removed favorite enemy altogether. Because it's more useful as that feature.
Right.
I wish they'd instead just called it Hunter's Mark.
Okay. Well, that means then I get, with 5, I'll have 3 things of Hunter.
Yep.
What the fuck?
You have you have the ability to cast Hunter's Mark 3 times without spending a spell slot, and then you can still spend spell slots to use it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because then the prepared spells, I'll have 6 spells at that point to be able to
The terrifying thing is that the Sage is also going to have 2 fucking attacks.
Yeah, I will. And I get to start into my level 2 spells, and that's including Summon Beast, Pass Without a Trace.
Oh god.
And I believe Enhance Ability. So yeah, this is about to be
About to be
I already
scary.
have an ability.
yeah. You say it's kind of scary.
Also you'll get Misty Step because of Fey Wanderer.
Yep. And then when I get to level 15, I can cast without expending a spell slot. Look at that. It's funny.
Dear Lord. But yeah, I'm assuming you guys will hit 5th level at the either the end of next session or the one after that.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm not going to do it in the middle of a session, so we'll see.
No, end's fine because that gives us enough time to prep and stuff.
Exactly. Go through all of our options and figure out what's
what we
best.
want to add, and then that way we can mess with it a little bit, and then the session afterwards, then we're fully prepared.
And those who can switch spells can review their new spells too. How they want to work that.
Because my spells, this is what I see on the player's handbook. I don't know what's included with the 2 that we've been given for this campaign, because like Zephyr Strike is from a completely different book, and I need to actually buy that book physically.
Oh.
I have been using some of those spells, and I really like some of those spells. Like,
Gotcha.
I think my Zephyr Strike is from... Yeah, it's from Xanthar's Guide to Everything. That's where a lot of my other spells are coming from.
Gotcha. It's technically, well, it's somehow it's shared with me, and I'm not sure how.
I don't know either, because I was like...
I have access to it, but I've never bought the book. But also, if I go to sources, I can just look at the book.
On my phone, on the app,
Yeah.
without no problems shared with me. It's so interesting.
These are 4th level.
It's very, very interesting what's being shared right now. Because I think we have, let me see. I think the books we have that we're being shared with, sources. Would it be in sources? Yeah, so we have the basics. We have... Let me see. Is there a way we can check it out to see what we have?
I don't know. I just kind of looked through things. Cool. They're gonna make us pay $40, or no, not $40.
All right.
They're gonna make us pay $20 so that we can play fucking Artificer in 5.5.
Oh, that's
bullshit.
bullshit.
That's stupid.
All right. Anyone who needs to go, you are free to go. Thank you very much.
Oh, content management. Here we go.
Bye-bye.
It's in content management. I can tell you exactly what we'll have.
Oh.
Right. I'm also headed out. Y'all have a good night and
You
a
too.
good day. And
You
thanks for a
too.
good session, Talon.
Thank you.
It was. It was.
Night.
Does this sound broken, or am I just like? There's a 3rd level cleric spell, Beacon of Hope. This bestows hope and vitality. Choose any number of creatures within range. For the duration, each target has advantage on wisdom throws, death saving throws, and regains the maximum number of hit points possible.
I'm fucking sorry. What?
From any healing.
Is
What? Does that mean I just like
you don't heal someone to max with that?
Okay.
No.
That's what I read.
You said it's
But, like,
a
what
3rd
is
level
from
spell.
From any healing, what does that mean?
What'd you call it again?
Beacon of Hope.
Beacon of Hope. That means
sounds like
that
you have-
they regain the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing, meaning you roll like what's your
If I heal them with something else.
if you
then
heal them
they-
with your
okay.
with your cure wounds, you're gonna heal them. You don't have to roll. They just gain every single bit of hit points they possibly could
that
from
makes
that
sense.
spell.
I was like,
It's not it's not like you spend a fucking 3rd level spell slot and go, you're just max HP. Why would I use anything else?
Everyone is
Damn.
Everyone is alive.
Why would I ever even spend a spell
I
slot
know.
on cure mass or mass cure wounds or
I know, that's what
power
I was
word
like,
life or whatever? Power word heal. But no. I need to end stream, so I will be right back into Discord. I could probably just deafen and mute actually.
Yeah, whichever you want to do.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh, I can give people curses.
God.
Oh, shit, that's terrifying.
All right.
I can.
I deafened. They cannot hear me. I cannot hear them. Yeah, because I need to talk to them. All right. Well, thank you, chat. for everything today. Thank you for tuning in and watching the insanity that this became. I very much appreciate it. I should be live again on Tuesday, where we're going to be taking a look at Guilty Gear Strive because the new character is out. If you want to help support stream for basically free and are looking for something to play on your phone, please consider DC Dark Legion using my link in the panels or through Stream Elements. And there's a gift code for you. It helps support the stream. It helps make sure that we can get some stuff done when it comes to the fighting game streams that are coming. But yeah, I will see you guys Tuesday with some Guilty Gear. We'll be playing the new character Unica as when she comes out. And until then, chat, spread love and spread positivity. Take care of yourselves. Take care of others if you have the ability to, but please don't. Please make sure you're taking care of yourselves as well. You are also important. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend, a good start to your work week if that's how it goes. And I will see you guys on Tuesday night at 10. All right, chat. Love you guys. I need to leave you guys with a song. In fact, I'm just going to leave you with this. This works perfectly fine. I'm going to leave you guys with Unica's theme from Guilty Gear Strive, Carpe Diem by Naoki and Arc System Works. Chat, have a good one. Love y'all, and I will see you on Tuesday.